We're back. Back at it again, man. Daily process. We get Shopify, Optic, SSG, and Envy playing today. That's our highlight. Not in that order specifically. I think Shopify SSG might be the highlight series. But of course, we can't miss a few Optic games at the very least. So we're going to try to cover both. Either way, it's damn good, Halo. How we doing, Michael? Welcome, man. First in the chat. Scatter Rubik's. Clay. What's up? What's up? Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys had a good Friday evening. It's weekend. Relaxation time, I guess. I don't know. Game one going to go to Optic. We just missed it. Got a few different POVs open. Hopefully Legend's not actually offline. It was a good night. I am very tired. I got an energy drink. I'm not going to lie. Samantha, welcome. Optic is going to clap the other team? What if they're not clapping them? Lucid POV, round 2, oddball versus Shopify. We'll start there, okay? I was thinking that SR and SSG would be the marquee matchup today. SX2, how we doing? Welcome, brother. Cheat, feel free to lurk. We got Last Shot's POV, Lucid's POV, Formal's POV, and for a second we had Legend. Oops. But I'm not sure what just happened. Hopefully he comes back. Tyler, what's up? Daniel, how we doing? Evening went well. Thank you, guys. Ready for some damn good Halo. That's what we're here for. Let's be real. So if the Envy Optic match is like a landslide, then obviously we'll focus here. But if it's not, then I'm going to watch a few Optic games. I think that's fair. If Envy are unexpectedly taking matches off Optic, but I think we kind of know how it's going to go. They took a round in Oddball, and it was a close game one, wasn't it? I'm running late on a regular basis, Vinny. I thought we're used to this. I went out for breakfast this morning. Only one like? No way. We got to get that up there. I believe. We'll figure it out. We're not typically... I mean, I guess we are typically live on the weekend. But I don't remember the last time I took a day off. Like, I think we've been live every day since last weekend. I don't know. Watching both is good. What did I eat? I had, we had this, like, hummus, like, Mediterranean platter, basically, with, like, pitas and hummus and baba ganoush and, Robbie, thank you for the YouTube follow. What's it called? Falafel balls, those falafels, and, like, different cheeses and stuff, and that was, like, sort of like a spread as like an appetizer thing, and then I got like a 3-egg protein omelet with sausage and like turkey and whatnot, just some crazy omelet with more bread, as if I didn't have enough carbs, and like a salad with that. And then she got like an acai bowl as well. So I had a little bit of everything, bro. I'm super full. I'm not gonna lie. We drinking at 2? I didn't do any drinking. Didn't do any drinking. We got to lock in. I got an energy drink, which is not usual for me, but something to just pick me up in the middle of the day. This is like a monster. I'm drinking a monster. At least I ate this time. Usually I eat. Am I a workaholic? Do you think? No way. I just like showing up. I think now that we've gotten a routine to this, I feel weird missing anything, right? Like, especially if there's a high-tier matchup playing, I feel like almost it's like my responsibility to be here and watch it. I don't know. Yeah, it's 1-0 Optic. I'm aware, yeah. This is the SSG-SR matchup. Let me just update some scores on screen here as well.
the way.
Grassy Fairy, or Grass Fairy. Thank you for the phone, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
I appreciate it. You were first in the chat, or did the bots beat you again? Somebody on YouTube chat, Michael on YouTube, was first one to both chats. Rubik's, you were first one to the Twitch chat. There you go. You get your brownie points. Indirect Adam.
That is just good Halo right there.
10-month resub.
Good Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. First of the day, I believe. Indirect Adam. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. We're starting at 23:48 on our Saturday afternoon. It went well, guys. It went well. Thank you. It was fun. I didn't go crazy with the shrooms, but we had enough to have like an experience a little bit, you know. So I'm definitely like a little groggy, but apart from that, it was well worth it. It was a fun evening. Had a big breakfast. Got a long walk-in today. It's beautiful outside. It's like 20, 21 degrees Celsius with not a cloud in the sky. It's sunny. Little breeze. It's honestly like pretty perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Great scrims today. Yeah, we got some high-quality scrims, making up for the fact that there's no tournament this weekend, and no tournaments, yeah, coming up until literally Dallas, right? So we're 2 weeks out from Dallas, exactly. Disco, welcome, bro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just getting warmed up, getting situated, as usual. This is our first match of the SSG SR scrim. We're on the tail end here. SR about to lock it out 3 seconds away from the close. Got a last-ditch effort at a SSG from A. Random flank at a Frosty here that he might get away with. No way he kills Lucid in that situation, right? Lucid with, what, 3 shots he had the opportunity for before Frosty even turned around. He missed, unfortunately, but wow. Bitcoin, I'm doing good, brother. Good to be here on this peaceful Saturday afternoon, working in my garage while watching. Perfect. Feel free to watch or listen in the background. Always a pleasure having you guys with me. We've got, 2 high-tier scrims today. I'm hoping that Envy give Optic some trouble. We'll kind of jump back and forth between the two. As expected, SR will take game 1 of the scrim. I would be surprised to see SSG do, significant damage to SR, just considering how strong we know the top 2 teams are. But SSG looked really good yesterday. That was kind of our positive note coming out of yesterday. When I left the broadcast, unless something crazy happened, it was what, like 11-2 when I left the broadcast? Hope I'm wearing pants. No promises that I'm wearing pants. No, I've got pants on, no worries. It's 2-0 to the enemy right now on Formal's POV. So, see what I'm saying? Like, there's no guarantee that Optic is just gonna trounce this team. Like, maybe this team gives us some trouble. Trying to expose a little bit of Formal here.
I'm gonna die. I'm flagging.
No, you're not gonna die.
JJ, what's up?
One shot to pause.
Think I'd ever want to coach? Feel like I'd have the knowledge for it? Coaching a team would take me away from streaming, so that's probably why I wouldn't coach, Danny. Because I want to do this. I'd rather commentate the action, and I can coach privately, but I wouldn't want to go to an event as a coach, because then I can't. That's my only focus. Envy's, they're a new-ish team. The sponsor is still not confirmed, but even Optic is calling them Envy, so I feel like it's a safe bet that it's going to happen. We'll see. We're kind of like manifesting it as a community at this point. But it's Piggy's team. It's Piggy Jackson, and then they added Descendant and Precision. I didn't see a Precision POV live today. I was hoping we would, but oh my God, if that was on Precision's POV, would have looked pretty crazy. We're gonna find a face out the air here. Optic, as we come in, it's like we're a good luck charm, right? They're immediately gonna tie the game. Now 2-2. Thank you, Deuces. Yeah, but being a Halo team coach and being a teacher are different things, right? Like, there's different things required to me being an actual coach, like in a LAN environment, you know? Pommel has a slower sensitivity and a slower approach to like aiming than other pros, for sure, but he makes it work by just not missing. He's very intentional with his accuracy. Not quite going to line that up with the nade, though. Does get a beat down. That flag in position to hopefully return for Optics. They can shut down what would be the final chance.
can get a touch, bro. They can get a touch.
Very steady. Yeah, Jamie, welcome. If I could be a character from the Halo universe except Master Chief, who would I be? I don't know, like Arbiter or something? I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing right there?
Is that it? Optic likely to lose game 2 of the Scrim, and already things subverting expectations. SR very confidently beat this team just yesterday, I believe, right? They had what, like a near flawless, if not flawless Scrim versus Envy yesterday. So for this team to take game 2 versus Optic it's surprising. It's already surprising. Herschel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's inconsistency that Optic has been showing on this map specifically. Like, I feel like they've kind of lost their grip on this map. They started real strong on this map in the beginning of the season, and now it's just not looking like one of their strong maps anymore. Stellar POV. Do we have a stellar POV? This is last shot. We should go back and forth between different teams, I think, right? Yeah, Stellar's live. Great. Legend got off for some reason. We might only have Formal's POV exclusively for Optic today. Matt, what's up? How was my evening? It was excellent. Everything went great. Yeah. I didn't do a large amount of shrooms to the point where, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't do anything super irresponsible. It was a nice evening. I'm tired though. I don't sleep the best. You know, on these dates, but it's worth it. Getting dropped from complexity was a blessing in disguise. Precision. I think so. It's looking that way. We'll see if it pays off on lane though, right? But safe to say, like, just about any direction he could have gone, you know, might have been better than where he seemed to be. Like, apart from the salary component of being on complexity, the team itself was not performing at the level you'd hoped, right? So, you know, the fact that it imploded wasn't exactly surprising. Last shot just trying to get out with camo here, right? That's going to be an easy return as SSG does double stack it, but gives up their high ground positioning in the process. And you think Last Shot would be able to take advantage. Good isolation out of SSG to very quickly figure out where he is. Lock him down. 2-2 on the map. Oh, get some melatonin. Help me massively. I'm a terrible sleeper. No, I sleep well. I don't sleep well if I have somebody in my bed. That's what I'm saying. I'm not used to sleeping. I sleep a specific way till I get a good sleep, if that makes sense. Oh, roommate gave me a gram of some Envy albino mushrooms and I was absolutely phased. What the? That's who you're with? Yeah, I can't fall asleep holding somebody. I've tried. I don't know. Maybe over time. It's tough, man. I can. Like, I love to do that. And my partner can fall asleep in my arms, which is great. But then I'm just stuck, like, not able to. I'm in this weird, like, non-sleep, this, like, semi-conscious, not sleeping state, basically. That's terrible. It's very, like, I'm not achieving any sort of REM, you know, restorative sleep in this process. I have to be on my own with my pillow, like, sideways in a specific way, or else I won't really sleep well, basically. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like you heat up, right? And then that makes it a little bit uncomfortable over time too, is you get heat up for sure. What's going on, bro? Get in sync with breathing? Yeah, I think if it was something that I was doing on a daily basis, then I'd eventually get accustomed to it. But that's not where we're at right now, so I don't know, but I've never, it's always been an issue for me. Why is this so poor looking? Chat? Only Last Shot's POV. Low-key, I'm going to go... Last Shot's got some internet troubles. I'm going to go to Lucid for a second, just because it seems to be more consistent visually. Walter, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, sometimes. Especially if we're hanging out. I mean, last night, we you know... last night was a little different, considering we had, like, some shrooms and stuff, too. What am I drinking? I have an energy drink right now. Usually I have a coffee, but I was out. I went on like a long walk and I decided to pick up like a random energy drink on the way home. Which I don't usually have, but just something to like kind of wake me up for a few hours and I'm gonna sleep well later. He's had internet issues, like 2K bitrate. Yeah, exactly. And it's part of the reason why he hasn't been streaming scrims at all. So it's nice that he's trying, but it's unfortunate that that's what we get, you know? He's on 720, and it looked like 240. Lucid has comms? Unfortunately, no. Sorted. Thank you, man. Next, so it's not a major, but the next LAN is in 2 weeks. The 23rd to 25th of May. 150,000 prize pool. I believe all the teams, including Europe, will be in attendance. Europe and Australia. But technically, it's not a major. Now that they've changed the format, I think it operates like a major, just with a smaller prize pool. Weed messes up your sleep, especially the news trains being so potent. Andrew Huberman did a whole lecture on it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I heard that it's difficult to dream. I've heard if you smoke before bed, it can mess with your ability to achieve REM sleep. I don't know. And they say something about like if you stop smoking, then the dreams will kind of hit you more dramatically right away, as if you've just been cooking them up. Wicked dreams if you take a break. Yeah. So it's not a daily thing for me. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of a weird counterproductive thing because it definitely makes me sleepy at the end of a day. So you think you're going to sleep well. It's funny if it's not actually helping with that. It's very odd. Contentious hill game going on with Optic and Envy. I'm not surprised. That second game, if that was any indication. It's kind of crazy to see SSG up in this, though, right? 2-0 in CTF. We've got two high-tier matchups. It's going to steal our attention, so it's going to be hard to, cover this effectively. I'll do my best. I fall into REM sleep till you sober up, which is halfway through the night. Ah, I see. And then you get less REM cycles in the night. 5 events from HCS, including Invitational. Year 4 is a W. Yeah, for sure. So the Invitational was not planned. It was supposed to be 4 events without the Invitational. We got lucky with that, thanks to Kason, right? Cycle with an overkill in the feed. As SR look to claw their way back into this one. 2-1. Still plenty of time to make this happen. If you don't dream, you're ascending higher. Dreams are astral. So you don't want to be dreaming? Shopify and Avengers level threat? As far as threat levels in Halo Esports, yeah. Is there anything higher than Avenger? They're the highest tier of threat level in Halo competition. Especially for SSG. And it's a test of their ability to carry the momentum from yesterday into today and to build some consistency so we have an impression of where they're going to land come Dallas. Optic and SSG, I don't think will be scrimming. So what I have been hearing, is that SSG might not be scrimming Optic anymore. They might have gone back to dodging scrim requests. It seems that SR and SSG, of course, they're scrimming. So that's some good practice. Smoking for years, can't say you have dreams. I've definitely had dreams after going to bed, after smoking. It's definitely happened. But like E-Killa is saying, maybe the dreams kicked in towards the tail, later in the sleep when I, sobered up or whatever. But I also don't have a large amount. Like, I don't know. I don't have like a high tolerance. I don't require much. Patient 5 at a Lucid right off the fadeaway jump. Gonna find it. Tart cherry juice before bed. Can smell a donut going. Interesting. Is that sweet though? I wouldn't want to have a lot of sugar. Or like a sour tart. Envy is Piggy's team. Split side. Piggy's team. Piggy, Yaxon, Precision, Descendant. Not too sweet. Okay. I think Optic... Optic want practice, right? So, like, playing against SSG is a good source of practice. I don't think that they're going to lose sleep over it. It's like a little annoying, but ultimately they've got options. So if they have another scrim with Shopify, like we're not, we're not going to complain SSG's showing some progress, though, which makes them an interesting wild card. Like, if they come out of this scrim and it looks competitive, which right now it is, then that's, you know, that's something to talk about coming into Dallas. Great day for Halo. Every day is a great day, Michael, especially today, okay? No. We're doing good, man. Not confirmed, Envy. Not confirmed. But it's looking like it. Like, Formal literally on his broadcast title says that they're playing Envy. So if Formal and everybody else seems to be leaning into it, you know, it seems like it's slated to happen. Snakebite's pace recently has been great. Been picking it up. They got a minute to get 2 flags, and Stellar's already occupying their base with theirs. If they get the return, we're looking at a 4-1 and an impossible situation for Shopify. Lucid winning a lot of important 1v1s here, too, I think is going to dictate that win. World 2 coming out with 2. Back at the base, we got a crazy fight. Snakebite comes out on top with a back smack somehow on Frosty. They'll return it, but with 48 seconds, can they get 2 flags? They got 1 coming in, right? Somebody snuck away. It was last shot. Last shot moving quick. World 2 still getting kills in the util. That is worrisome for SSG, right? World 2 is still up in blue somewhere. World 2 with another. With Snakebite from the back of the base. Somehow with 4 separate kills, World 2 in the util pulling another flag with less than 30 seconds. Now I'm concerned. No idea how he got away with so many different individual fights, right? Like that is a life that needs to be studied. World 2 just shut down the entirety of SSG and blue base, and now they're tied with 15 seconds. They're actually doing it. Cycle here too. Not letting up on the pressure. Cycle off a 5-shot. They're looking to speed run the tail end of the game to showcase that they got the ice. And SSG might not, bro. They got a 4th flag out and in position, bro. Now, sudden death. Lucid from top mid looking to cut it off. They got numbers, but they won't kill him fast enough. Are you kidding? In a minute of play, they got 3 flags back to back to back. Bro, looking at Shopify's POV for that would have been insane. Like, last shot I know has had... He's behind. We're not going to get to watch much. World 2 definitely got it started by living as long as he did in blue.
Nice one.
But the fact that they carried that... And they're losing... What is happening today? The hell is happening to Optic lose game 3 and are now down 2-1.
I think push this, we're staying here for like 30 seconds, making them all spin like nested. Not understand.
Speaking of major breakdowns.
Oh, inbound was like on Snakebite? I was like Substairs?
Missed the comeback of a century? I just watched the SSG SR game, Spicy. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, whenever we kept the driveway here, like...
We watched that, and then we jumped over to Formal right after. SR, yeah, we saw it. Yeah, go back in my broadcast. We literally just saw the whole thing happen. We were commentating it. From Lucid's POV, they, in 1 minute, World 2 living inside a blue base, shut down, what, 4 separate kills to give last shot a run, to get a pull of his own, and somehow cycled and replacing World 2 in the base, kept the pressure up for another pull, right? 3 back-to-back-to-back. Insanity, bro. Optic sandbagging today? I don't know. This was unexpected, too. Maybe, you know, they could be having a bit of an off day. They could be caught off guard by this new Envy team. Once again, it creates a dialogue, but I think SR had 0 trouble with this team yesterday. Like, hold on a second. We got to see the score from yesterday's matchup. $14-0. Yesterday it was 14-0. Yeah, that's what I was like. I knew it was dominant, but 14-0 yesterday, and it's already 2-1 NV. So either Optic having an off day or not looking anywhere near as confident as SR did yesterday in this matchup. SR showcasing they have this ice factor, though. You know, that's what separated them from SSG in that last matchup. Their ability to, in a minute, clutch up the game and completely break them down. It looked over, you know, like they were in position to plant the 4th flag and seal it out. SSG was up 3-1, and they were about to plant flag 4, and SR shut it down, capped 1, capped 2, capped 3, basically, for a 4-3. Yeah. Incognito, yeah, they are Incognito. They're not confirmed to Envy, but the rumor is that they're going to get picked up, and it seems like a lot of people are in on the rumor, including Formal, who, he changed it to Incognito. Earlier today, he said Optic versus Envy for the record. Like on his stream, it said Optic versus Envy scrims later, but he changed it. Interesting.
Zaryu left shoulder. Thank you for the prime, bro.
I could, for the sake of like, you know, because I don't want to throw people off. I could just say Ink. I'm gonna keep it the same on YouTube, but I'm just gonna say I don't even know. INC. The fact that he changed it is making me think I should change it back too. We get Stellar's POV. I want to watch Last Shot if possible. Chat, press 1 for SSG SR, press 2 for an Optic match, now that Optic is more competitive than expected. Getting shoutouts for my knowledge in the BTH watch party? Cool. That's cool to hear. Thank you, Poncho. We're big Mania fans here too, man. That's awesome. 2 for Optic, 1 for SR SSG. It's a tough selection here. Optic haven't jumped in yet, so I guess technically we should just start with Last Shot here.
What's wrong, bro? Where the fuck is this in it?
I hear Formal though. If he jumps in the game, I'll hear it. SRS just no. Is it more competitive? Technically, according to statistics, Optic series is more competitive right now. It's 2-1 Optic and it's 2-0 SR versus SSG. Look, I'm a little confused. It's like, is Optic trolling? I don't know. We didn't get a chance to see Last Shot because his quality was freezing up.
Yo, Sketchy, thank you for the prime for welcome back.
2 times 1 million. Last Shot somehow finding the execution on Stellar. Could barely see him in that situation, right? Coming off the slide. They got to get Lucid out of gold here. Good, helpful damage to keep him weak, and maybe Frosty can get the chat. Looks like World 2 is going to pinch it through gold. Lucid repositioned to bat ledge before dying here, getting pushed up by A. Last Shot is so difficult to lock down, right? Timing his reposition to the stairs when Stellar thought he was still occupying the top of tower, right? That quick little change that he made gave him a reaction advantage on Stellar. I know, bro. It's addicting to watch, huh? High-level Halo, bro. It never gets old. SRSSG is more competitive right now. 216 to 209 oddball game 1 and 4-3 CTF. Okay. Imagine sandbagging as a team in scrims to pump up a team's confidence just to tear them down in the major. Yeah, sure. Find it concerning how often SSG goes 4 dead. Only thing concerning I've seen so far in this scrim is how they lost that CTF game in like a minute. There's got to be, you know, a composure factor that kicks in when a team like SR heats up, right? Like, they lost composure completely at the end. All right, I'm going to stick with Last Shot, okay? We're here. We're a hill in. My hope is that we get significantly through this so we can catch a good chunk of the Optic game on the way out of this one, right? Is at the rate that it's going, they're making good progress. If it gets tense, we can change. I can't keep that with the formal comms while we watch SR. Imagine, bro. If I had to add a new power weapon, that what would it be and what would I want it to do? I would just make like a modified version of the railgun that's more competitive than like Halo 5's railgun, basically. Something like that, you know? Precision weapon of some sort. Yeah, like the railgun in H5 was sick, you know? It was a one-shot kill. It had a charge component to it where you couldn't just shoot it right away. You had to like charge, and if you held the charge too long, then it could like shoot on its own, right? So like there was a special timing to how you wanted to line it up. And with the thrust in play, it made it challenging to use effectively, but also powerful enough that you could pull off like a slick overkill. You know, just about anybody could, like, in the right circumstances, pull off a sick play, you know? The issue with Infinite is the lack of a thrust. Might make it too easy, but... Spartan Laser, it's kind of like a Spartan Laser in that it auto-shoots, right? Like the Spartan Laser, you hold the charge down. We need a weapon like that is skillful and that you can't just instantly fire, that you have to, like, there's a risk reward to you holding the charge and committing to what you're working with, right? And maybe even a possibility of damaging yourself. Like, the railgun had an explosive component to it. So in certain situations, you could strategically hit the floor beside a guy at his feet and do damage to him and then clean him up. Like, that was kind of slick. That component, I think, would be nice if they could have that, you know? And then you could hurt yourself potentially, too, if you clip a wall, let's say, accidentally. Yeah, H5 railgun was like my favorite gun in the game, next to the Magnum, basically. Magnum and of course, the sniper was nice too. If the BR returns, we get if we get another year of HCS, I don't think it will. I feel like too much of the competitive community likes the meta the way that it is with the Bandit. It'd be nice if they made a full rework of the Bandit and the BR to create some like new competitive variants of them. So they take a BR that's like a BR Evo with a shorter range scope, you know? Something like that, or like a Bandit with like steady recoil, or I don't know, just a way to make the game like feel different in the next year, regardless of whether they change the starting weapon. Magnum season. If they could introduce a Magnum start, that'd be kind of dope too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Kind of like redundant with the Bandit in play. Slick at a last shot. Lining up that G-slide the way he does in A, that's an excellent way to get at a bottom A if you're in trouble, right? You want to stand on the edge of the ledge, turn G-slide off.
Right there.
Local Pariah.
Damn good Halo.
My God, 3 months in advance. Love to see it, Pariah. Welcome, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Stand parallel with the outside of the bottom elevator, turn off G-slide so that you line up with the door. While you're at the door, you're in a jiggle peak where you can turn to gold and shoot gold if you got awareness of it, right? Like last shot did. He shot gold while cutting the A sight line. And then you've got options on whether or not you want to hide at Mangler or reposition the bottom mid to get out of the fight. It's just a slick way to navigate that area of the map so that you're not stuck in the back of A, because getting stuck in A eventually is a death trap. Though you want the anchor for this hill. 2-0 right now. Excellent coverage. They've got 2 dead and space to get aggressive and limit their space on the map here too, right? Frosty moving up into long haul. Great awareness at a last shot to know what angle to check when it counts. Dex Lucid with a 5-shot off the long haul spawn. Like nobody's business. Interesting to watch the Heaven ledge here. He knows his team is pushing heavily, and I guess he's thinking there's a chance. He's like sightline blocking Heaven, basically. I don't think there's any way somebody splits here. Steady shots at a last shot. Not quite going to find Lucid here, though. Good break into the A anchor in the last millisecond here. SSG might have an opportunity to flip this setup if they play it perfectly, but they can't afford a second wasted, right? Roll 2 steps in that hill. It's going to be GG's. He's jumping on the outside of Turbine to stay up, though. We're in an interesting scenario where they got a sliver to close it out, and they're sort of setting themselves up for the next hill here while hoping to... Oh, they prioritize camo. I see. They flipped to C-plat to make sure they got the camo. Well, they want this cap. They also want the next one. Or they want positioning for next. This is it. They're going to get it. Off 3 dead, they got timing, and last shot gets a tower spawn. That 4th player alive was in gold. Excellent spawn location. He can reroute to silo, and they already have the setup for next. They're going to play for time here. Max, how you doing? Do I miss the Mangler? Not really, no. Mangler is kind of satisfying, but it's, like, overall too easy of a weapon. I could tell, like, playing... I remember I played Infinite Campaign when it came out, and the amount that I was using the Mangler in Campaign was, like... That's how you know it's OP, you know? Like, I would just, like, prioritize it over almost anything. It's like, this gun is just free, bro. BR isn't even easier than Bandit, only easier long range. It's easier to clean up a headshot. That's the biggest thing, Tim. Whether it's close or long range, cleaning up a one-shot target is significantly easier with the BR. Going from full shields to kill is more challenging in some respects. Getting a perfect kill with the BR versus a Bandit is definitely more challenging with the BR. But it's about cleaning up kills. The real skill gap comes into play in these gunfights for the final shot, for the headshot, right? On top of the fact that the Bandit shoots a single bullet that you can act out of instantly so that your movement skill gap is higher, right? Like, that's why the sprint strafe and the sliding and all that shit that they do between their shots is meaningful with the Bandit and wasn't so much with the BR, because if you sprint too quickly with the BR, you cut your burst and you limit your damage output. So it doesn't, like, make as much sense to sprint strafe with the BR as it does with the Bandit. It's not instant. Yeah, the skewer they should definitely add back. This is going to be GG's, guys. There's 20 seconds left. Last shot in SR, just kind of locking down what's left of this final hill. It is basically mathematically impossible. I'm going to go back over to Formal, who's currently having trouble. His Strongholds recharge. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Hold on. Is it Valiant? Thank you, man. Welcome.
4 LT aimers, bro. Jesus Christ.
4 LT aimers, he said.
Pop A, precision. 2 and A. It's a different guy.
He might not be wrong. Descendant's definitely on LTA. This is like a squad of Zoomers. Yeah, Piggy's an LT aimer. These guys in long range, they spam left trigger to get any sort of aim assist advantage they can when they're getting descoped. There's like a technique with LT aim to make sure that they have an advantage in long range fights. Long range fights. Yeah, low key though, he's not wrong. I think they actually might all be. I'm not sure about precision.
Shady with camera. Grappling top A, one shot. Two top A, one shot. Another one there.
Cool. Good cleanup opportunity here. They're having trouble, man. 219 account. They should be able to get access to A.
One power Piggy, one shot. One power Piggy, one shot.
Nice win on Piggy. Cool. Map control.
Long. Last guy Jackson. I can see on him. He's just sitting long, sitting long hall, big door. Just one guy right now. Just one guy. Alright, no scams here, bro. No scams.
Yeah, no, this is the most surprising tossed together roster that we've had since the whole shakeup, right? Like, nobody's gotten a significant glow up like this team has, and it's funny because this team is like on paper the one that should have suffered, right? They didn't choose to be here.
I don't know what's going to be one shots.
MK and hold to zoom. You can just hold right click while long range gunfight. You'll rescope very quickly. Yeah.
L1 trap scamming. L1 trap.
Something to do with feathering the scope with LT. It seems to be some sort of a technique that these guys use. I don't left trigger ADS, so I don't know. He's going to need some help in pipes to make sure they clear that out properly. I like the way the Formal's skating in front of the batteries. Descendant jumps and drops to isolate that with Formal, and he dies immediately. Great play to Descendant, leaving Optic kind of staggered to get any sort of control. That's going to be GG's, likely, bro. We're looking at a 3-1 scrim here. Optic is struggling, man, right now. This is really unexpected. All right, so we might have to stick with Optic, guys, because they're...
way more teamwork right now, then.
I wasn't expecting them to go down 3-1 at the start of the scrim. It's looking like a Shopify scrim right now.
I mean, the 1C thing was, I think...
Stellar POV. Actually, Lucid has the sniper. Let's go, Lucid. They've been OP for a minute. This is Optic we're talking about. So, I know that Optic is a little bit more consistent in their scrims in comparison to a team like SR, but like 3-1, bro, they're not falling off. Nah. This is practice, guys. Like, understand that in practice, these teams don't always show up as their best selves. A lot of these guys stay up way too late into the freaking butt crack of dawn playing 8s, right? Like, Bound will pull out all-nighter and then just come and scrim after. So I don't really know. Their day-to-day process isn't always the best reflection of, you know, how they play, but... I don't know. Just for comparison, though, they got 14-0'd yesterday by SR. Shopify 14-0 this team that is 3-1 over Optic. So, I don't know. I think it's more a matter of Optic. Maybe not. Like, it's a combination of this Envy team are no slouch, and they're worth looking into. But Optic seem to not be playing well today at the moment. Legend went live? Yeah, for like 30 minutes and then went back off. I'm not sure. Afternoon, Michael. Welcome. Looks like it's cloudy with a chance of damn good Halo. That's what I like to hear. I think you're right. Seems like a good forecast reading to me, brother. Snakebite on top of the plant. We'll get it with the OS. No. Okay, you got it. My God. Using what's left of those shields to guarantee it. SSG find themselves in the lead once again at the start of the game. It's not the first time we've seen this. Optic game started. 370 watching. Only 60 likes. Unacceptable, brother. Chad, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider liking and subbing to the channel. We are getting real close to 64,000, and I really want to hit it before Dallas. So, sincerely appreciate all you guys who are supporting. It means a lot. Hello, Matthew, like MMA? I'm not gonna lie, this is not a great map for Optic to go to after losing.
Our basement are done.
They're going from recharge strongholds. This is what happened with SR last time, right? They have a couple of their bad maps in a row.
Nice, good shit.
Fortress Bomb, they lost to FaZe
and
and SR recently. They have shown no good progress in the last week on Bomb, unfortunately. Precision outside the map trying to live there. Won't do
He's
it.
on me.
Yeah, is that
Is that from base?
I'm missing one. Back flag. I got a melee. One shot to BR. He's back flag.
Coin
One
toss,
shot.
sure,
Back flag,
sure.
one shot. Descendant.
I think
like they're spawning snipers.
things will look different at lay-in for sure.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh, 2-1 John.
I expect SR to turn that game around, Tim. The SSG
What's
one.
the point, guys?
Guy! Damn good Halo. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
One shot.
Let's go, Guy.
One shot spiral, absolute, guys. Going over back
Appreciate
flag.
it.
One shot the back flag.
I'm leaving that.
Okay,
I'm streaming
fine.
both,
That one's
Chilltacular. We've watched
Let's
2 or 3 games of SR SSG. We've watched like a chunk of an Optic game so far. I haven't seen a full Optic game
The
yet.
ring one.
So I want to cover a little bit of everything if possible. Formal sense, I think it's like 3, 5, 6.5, something like that. He's been changing it recently.
Nice, every. Do that. Let's get picking.
He might have
He's
changed
gonna
it.
play. Someone for new. We're just on the base.
Yeah, I'll play for now.
Good decision out of
I'm picking up a low right, guys.
Envy
Picking up a low
or
right.
Incognito, whatever, to play the bomb in that situation as the OS gets collected.
Got through.
Wasting OS time right there for Legend.
Yeah, another one coming in. With Jackson.
Multiple overextending into the base to cut them off.
Our low spiral again.
They're going to have to come back, though, as the bomb rotates to opposite side of the map here.
Try back flag, Jackson. I racing with guys. We can spiral me.
Watching us spiral.
Yeah, it's too good.
Ring 3 weak on John as well. Ring 3, they're ring all week. One's flag also. Ring 3, in ring 2, precision, go on our porch.
What happened to Jackson? Did he get cleaned up?
One's a spiral.
He's still in there.
Shots.
His movement broke your low sense aiming? Oh, man.
Yeah, the ring 3 hiding.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Ring 3 weak picking. Spiral weak precision as well. Just spiral.
Kill me. To the sprout.
It's also weak too.
Snipe watcher.
Weak to BR, weak to spiral. Weak to BR, weak to... Wait, no BR.
Waga, snipe watcher.
Is the blue and yellow a colorblind mode or just settings people like? It's not a colorblind mode. People, for whatever reason, yellow is a common enemy color in the pro community. I think it's just easy to see. Not gonna lie, years ago I copied my yellow color off Formal. So
We copy action, guys.
I don't know. I kind of like it too. Except on this map, yellow on this map doesn't really work very well. I'm gonna be honest.
One shot elbow sniping, guys. One shot elbow sniping, absolute.
No problem, Sick. They say scientifically green is the easiest color to see, though.
Turn the bomb.
Elbow sniping action, guys.
One's going their porch and ring 3.
Yeah, porch weak action.
Of all the maps to watch, this one's kind of a snooze fest, but I guess both teams are playing this map, this game type at the same time, so.
I spelled too. There's so much damage, man.
Precision descended to come out with 2.
Ring 2.
Good shutdown in center map. I think the OS might be down.
On of you one.
Yeah, the sunny areas of the map, the yellow outline kind of blows for sure.
Push that guy.
I'm pushing.
Played to the stream. How did the shrooms go? It was good. I didn't have a lot. I had 1.2 grams, so it's very, you know.
Look, I can see spiral.
It was pretty mild, all things considered.
Absolute flag.
But it was fun. It was a good relaxing evening.
Going spiral. Top spiral.
I'm moving bomb with top tower, guys. Moving bomb with top tower.
Moving bomb, one shot, piggy.
Also smoked and
Top tower
whatnot.
action. Top tower action.
No, bomb.
Armament free. Try action.
Let's spiral.
Thank you, Benny.
What's your head?
Pomo with some quick cleanups. Bound with the pinch. Gonna drive Precision out into the front for a triple for Formy. Nice little rotate here. Jackson looking to shut him down. Can he walk his way to a good time to reach out to Jackson? With some help of Optic, though, he will get the rotate. This is big. They're getting something set here. Can they find their opportunity or will they get shut down? This is always what happens. Formal, nice survival, getting shot out from mid somewhere. Doing what he can to cut the sight line and be unkillable. Nice attempt. Optic struggle to spawn kill in a way that some of these other pros on SR do easily, you know? They'll get here, and then they have trouble actually locking out the spawn. It's all legal. Yeah, that's correct. SX2. Dispensaries in Toronto are like equivalent to Starbucks here. It's like crazy how accessible dispensaries are.
Ring one week.
Bomb or extraction? I like bomb more than extraction, but I like everything else more than bomb.
Yeah, they're low left. Going tower on you, John. Tower on you now.
No hope for midship? Unfortunately, probably not.
Ring 2.
If we get a new map in competitive, it's probably going to be asymmetrical strongholds,
Our back
oddball
flag,
type
the
of
bomb
map.
guy's 2-shot.
That's what we need most right now.
You reach out. One
That's what I want to see in the next Halo.
On it.
Snip one shots.
Like more than anything, I just want a game that is consistently updated with content and features requested by the community. You know, just to like follow through on the demand
It's about to get so weird. Our top tower sniper
as a live service. Because this game, foundationally, this game is great. The gameplay is solid.
You're still here scamming.
It's not perfect, but that's not what holds it back.
Stuck right here.
Optic down 1-0, bro. It ain't looking good.
205, drop us too.
Final 2 players on for me.
105, descend absolute. One's arming with OS.
Hey, he's 1 bullet away from shutting down. The only guy with the bomb is OS. Nice work getting his OS off. This guy's alone. He won't be able to plan.
Look
Look at this one.
Now it says kill this
Still in the
fucker.
box, still in the window, John.
Yeah, he just fucking repulsed me.
It's
Well,
bad
two also
for
guys
young
are right
men.
here.
You have to be at least 19 to obtain it, but it's you know, so is alcohol.
on our side.
Arms.
He's arming the shit.
Everything in moderation. I don't think that anybody, you know, I wouldn't recommend to anybody that they're doing something like that on a regular basis.
Two guys on our flag, guys. Alright, man.
But I hear you. Yeah, it's
Other
tricky.
tower something. One's on our flag still. Armament.
Alcohol is worse, and it's even more commonplace. The thing is, it's like whether or not you legalize it, it doesn't stop the consumption, right? Like it was still easily accessible. Just people were getting it from they didn't even know where, right? So now it's safer at least, even though it's easily accessible. People know that when they're buying it from a store, they're getting, you know,
On our flag, armament.
properly licensed, like you know,
Holy
tested,
fuck, dude.
clinically approved product or whatever, right? They're getting rinsed, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be 3 bomb plants, and it's like they're playing Shopify. It's looking so tough for this team right now. 4-1 versus Incognito. We're gonna jump right back to SSG to see if they're still in the game. It looks like they are, which is another you know, lets us know how competitive this series is, the fact that they're still in this game. Yeah, Optic are not great at the map mode. They lost both bomb game types to SR and FaZe in their scrims just this past week. They looked excellent, or they looked much better on land. Like, they 3-0'd FaZe in Fortress Bomb on land in a few minutes. This is crazy, bro. We're on the tail end of this. SR lock it out. Once again, they clutch up with 1 minute 47 left. SSG giving SR a lot more trouble than usual, right? This team typically has dual snipe control. They're locking down spawns within like a minute, 2 minutes into the game. That's how it looked versus Optic. So SSG putting up a way better fight than Optic did in their recent scrim.
This is the way.
Fluxo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Optic definitely looking a little caught off guard by this new, you know, Incognito, NV team, whatever. If they lose Envy, Lunchbox has a lot of homework. Sure, the whole team has homework for sure. Yeah. It might, if anything, kind of snap them into action in preparation for Dallas. So I see it as, you know, they got to see it as a positive thing, right? Like if they do actually get beat in this, then maybe they'll start scrimming like significantly more. You know, I'll be watching.
1 minute remaining. Lost a teammate.
Tell myself not to smoke weed than for the government to enforce it. Yeah, I think that we're in a better spot now as far as like it's up. We have the choice, and you know where you're getting it from. You can also grow it yourself. So there's just more freedom and safety around its use, but at the same time, its accessibility means that it's become much more commonplace. And while it's not all bad, I think it is definitely associated with like a lack of motivation and ambition for people. They, you know, it definitely does mellow you out for some people, right? They become a little bit less, they don't work as hard to achieve whatever it is they're working at, you know? Like, that's kind of my biggest concern, is that it can promote like a, you know, more of a lazy, uninspired lifestyle. At the same time, though, it can be used like a tool to enhance aspects of your life too. So you really just got to self-reflect on whatever it is that you're doing, right? Like, is it positively, you know, is it helping you in your route to achieving your goals and whatever it is you want in your life? So spammy? It was still accessible. Yeah, it was still accessible, except you're getting it in like shadier ways. They're getting cooked, Sheet. I don't know what's going on. A little confused. We're in Stellar's POV right now, and they're putting up a way better fight versus SR. We're in OT right now at 1-1 on bomb. Optic figured out Fortress CTF. If they figured out Fortress CTF and bomb, they'd have a godlike map pool for sure. They definitely have to get a handle over it because we're at a point where it's like every time we see it in the layout, it's scary, you know. It's like there's bomb in this one. Optic's in trouble. No, it's 4-1 Incognito versus Optic right now. 1-4. Talk about life concepts the same way I break down Halo concepts. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the conversations we have here are good ones. I don't know. We talk about things that are definitely maybe not they're like more mature topics, but I hope that I approach them in a responsible way because I don't want to be a bad influence on any of you guys.
This is the way.
Flexi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Easy cleanup out of Stellar and Frosty. It's just looking like it could go to a tie in the end of this, unless SR go crazy at the tail end and lock something down, which last shot might be cooking up, right? With a star in the feed, he'll drop Stellar in a 1v1. Babe Ruth is an avid alcoholic and hitting homers. How music? Yeah, so that's the thing with weed that I found. That's an interesting topic, is how it can maybe assist you in creative endeavors, right? Because it makes you kind of approach and think about and focus on things a little bit differently. So, I found that if used with the intention of like for a creative project, whether it's like visual art or playing music, if I'm playing drums or saxophone or something, it can have benefits there. Absolutely. I think once again, it's moderation, and you got to self-assess and like understand whether or not, because if I do it on a daily basis, then the beneficial effects start to disappear, and it just takes away from my life. In the last 15 seconds, SR again, they'll prove that they got the ice. Unreal, bro. Shut it down in OT for a 2-1 victory. SSG are putting in a valiant effort, and you definitely gotta. Yeah, you gotta tip the progress they've been making. It might be 4-0, but it doesn't feel like a 4-0 series in what we've witnessed. But ultimately, it's a 4-0. Like SR are that good at clutching up games. Flexi, let's go. My God, tier 1 sub. Flexi follows and subs. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. What's the map pool in pro matches? What do you mean? So where every scrim plays the entire map pool, right? We play every OBJ map and game type or whatever in a scrim, which is 14 games. And then after 14 games, they decide whether to play one of the 5 Slayers or any of the 5 Slayers, right? You heard your name? Valiant effort.
Going on ball, position. And the NCF for that, Biceps in the C, yeah, Biceps in the C.
Biceps is in it?
Live your life in peace and love. For sure, Thrasher. I think the biggest thing is
more ball.
Everything that I've said already. You already heard it, my take.
Okay. Stay there.
I'm moving.
Lexi, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Means a lot, brother. We're at 23:51. Thanks to that as well. Let's see if we can get a 24 hundo by the end of the stream today. No expectations, but let's make some progress here. 100% need a roster change? Bro, are you watching the scrim? Right now, despite the fact that it's 4-1, in this Optic, like SSG are looking a little better in their matchup versus SR, and then Optic is looking in this matchup. They should win this, though, right? If Optic don't win this, then something's wrong, like fundamentally. Like this team is not playing like themselves if they don't win in oddball streets, man. This is their regain match. Typically, if they lose this map, it's because something went horribly wrong, like they choked. DreamHack is 2 weeks from now. Yeah, it's 23rd to 25th of May. Wasn't sure with the Halo 2 maps rotating in ranked queues if that was included with the pros. No, that's the Slayer playlist. Slayer playlist is unique. You're about to win an event. Let's go. Shyway.
And Kanaruski, thank you. And Coven, thank you.
This is the way.
Has to go clean up and head out. See you guys later. What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Pedro,
Looking general here.
if any of you are, have a good rest of your day, brother. Vash attack.
There's
Thank
a
you
lot
for
right,
that.
there's a lot right,
Welcome.
lot right. Rail,
Optic
rail.
take round 1.
Okay, plants.
Plants to charge.
I looked and I didn't see any NB POVs,
Plants,
Benjamin, but I can check again. Precision usually, or at least recently, has been streaming.
One's P1 dead.
I died bottom C, you get ball.
Oh, I see. No worries, Pedro.
Nice.
Vash attack with the immediate sub.
That's just good Halo right there.
Bottom C,
That
that's
is
what.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Vash attack. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. Welcome.
I retired like I'm
23:52.
Tires down, laundry.
48 away.
Piggy as well. Piggy, one shot tires. Plants one down.
Piggy, with the help of descending and a shutdown formal, numbers advantage Optic, should be able to rotate the ball and keep the time in their favor here. That camo and stalker control is going to make it easy for him too.
I'll
So
take ball then. I'll take ball.
yeah, formal recognizing his teammates have the resources that he doesn't, right? Immediately collects the ball. Lets Legend do his thing from Cafe. As the ball player, you got to be ready to assist the setup, right? Formal is teasing this angle. He's ready to drop it and shoot and create some chaos. And I'm pretty sure, you know, if Envy are experienced, they would know Legend's likely hiding. Yeah.
On Agent right now, precision. The ball.
Do I like Italian heroes?
Agent hiding. Agent back A. Agent back A on Sabrina. Cafe one. Nice. Back A.
Okay,
Looking nice job. Good time. I'm looking rail, John.
Yeah, I think that, you know, we've had the conversation a lot. I like that SSG is trying to work really hard and figure it out. But after DreamHack, we'll revisit it and see whether or not they do have to make a change. I think that it doesn't make sense strategically to do it now.
Rail and arcade.
Maybe after DreamHack.
Two rail.
We're going to see me do an MM grind in 2K. I'm literally, I just got D5.
Charge.
I do want to grind, man. I might grind tonight, man.
Which one you picking?
I'm so out of practice that when I play, it's like I get kind of, I don't know. It bums me out. But I'm a little, I'm feeling motivated to get back to it. I've just been so. We've watched Halo more than we played Halo this year. Right?
Bottom C still? Balls one.
What about a sandwich, Valiant? What?
Nice, balls one on me.
Yeah.
Let's go that time.
Let's go Shyway.
I think I'm so used to watching pros, and I've played well, you know, in the past. If I don't know, if I just feel like I'm playing bad, it just affects
That is
everything.
just good Halo right
Tim
there. That is
Belund.
just damn good Halo.
My God. 2-month resub. Prime Gaming. Love to see it. Tim, welcome back. Let's go. Optic with a confident lead in oddball streets, and this is actually looking normal for once, right? They typically win this map. Even if it's SR, they typically win this map. Descendant with an overkill as Formal throws his life away and gives it to him easily.
One guy's pushing
at the very end. That would have been kind of sweet to witness.
One's on Trotty, one's behind.
Is Descendant streaming? You should turn the stream on, bro. Do some placements on a Smurf with you. I got matched with 1700s. I can't do placements with anybody, Rubik's, unless I guess if we both don't have our placements, then maybe.
Once delete him, guys. Once delete him wins ball.
I don't know. You got this, Rubik's. It doesn't matter how your placements go. Get those out of the way, because, you know, then the lobby will start to fix itself when you get your rank.
Real? Real. You want to real?
Yeah, I like streets ball.
I'm twice, three times.
I think the pros are sick of it. They've been playing it for so long. But it's a good map for Optic.
Minipulse walking out.
I can't do a placement with a gold, can I? Can't play with a gold normally.
Spikes. And on spikes again. Just one shot spikes. Ivy1, precision absolute. Ivy1, precision. Two guys Ivy.
Wolfpack bullying SSG. Snake. See if I can hit a crazy 5-shot, double or stellar. Immediately shut down by SR. SR play better off each other for sure. They're faster on the map, and they've always got that buddy system on lock, right? They're super aware of each other and how to assist each other
on ball.
in all situations, while being extremely difficult to kill. So they bait and switch really effectively. When you're playing them, rarely are you getting a 1v1 fight, right? And that's a sign of a good team.
One shot, plants absolute.
Precision, on the other hand, it doesn't matter if it's a 1v1 or a 2v1, he'll shut them both down, right? Taking Formal off the aggressive challenge, he'll find it. And Envy, Incognito, what? Inching their way back into this? This team that Formal is playing they're called Incognito. They don't have a sponsor, but the rumor is Envy. So,
that's a good ball.
I don't know. Formal had it on a stream title earlier. He changed it for some reason.
Tighter weak, Piggy. Bottom S.
Watch
Watch
out
out back here, slip
back
again.
here. Watch out back here.
Entire suit, entire suit.
You good, you good.
Should be game. Nice.
Good job, guys.
Optic finally going to break a momentary loss streak there, right? They were down for, what, I think 3 games they had lost in a row before they finally get the oddball. We're at the tail end of this one. It's looking like the Slayer is done and dusted. This was a 49. It's a 50-38 Slayer that SR made light work of as they continue their lead in the scrim. It looks so dominant, but if only you guys have seen each individual game, right? Like, SSG has had an opportunity to close out at least 2, maybe 3 of these games, and last second, SR has clutched up. Did Halo ever have a pro league? If so, why did it stop? Probably a lack of like a budget. It didn't maybe make sense financially, but they did have a pro league. There was a pro league for Halo 5 that was cool. I remember T-Squared and Elamite used to host a pro league on like a weekly or maybe even like daily basis. They would have different teams match up in online competition, basically on a very regular basis as a pro league. Infinite had something sort of in its first year that was maybe not quite I don't know if it was a pro league, but it was like almost that. In the first year, they had, Lottie and the HCS team would host some sort of show match or something on a pretty regular basis in the lead up to events. Yeah, T-Squared and Elamite, that was a fun time back in like, 2016, 2017 was when they were doing that. Well, HCS has like a series of major tournaments, but like a pro league is a more dedicated, regularly scheduled like series of matchups that, the scene can keep tabs on, right? Like an active league on like a weekly, or even multiple times a week kind of basis. Yeah, we don't really have that anymore. I think it's a budget limitation. Like HCS doesn't even stream their own productions, right? Like LVT holds it down for the community, and HCS kind of went ahead and grassroots partnered them and let them sort of take that spotlight. They were doing incredible work with it, but it's unfortunate that the sort of A team, I guess, with Bravo, Onset, Lottie, and everybody, they don't typically participate in the scene unless it's a major tournament now. Last Shot's got like a time delay on his. We got a CTF Origin coming up next here. We saw SSG's POV last time, so I do want to see a bit of SR. Trippy silhouette being revealed. That was definitely the funniest moment. If you guys haven't seen it, right? LVT increased like the brightness on a image to reveal Trippy's face that wasn't supposed to be the announcement. It was pretty funny. MLG Pro Circuit was sick back in 08 to 11. Yeah, I mean a lot of what they were doing in MLG was ahead of its time. It's definitely really cool looking back at that. There was even like educational content that they would mix in with their events or like their matches, like a how to play this map and mode, some basic stuff, which would be so cool for new viewers. That type of content between games. I remember back when Infinite came out, I made a few videos, like little breakdowns and like sort of introductory style videos that they would play during like the halftime and events. I kind of miss that, but maybe one day in the future. Yeah, it's a long story, Ruben, but we're here and I'm happy to be here. So kind of just carrying on like this, Dr. Pepper Pro reviews are really nice. I don't remember what those were, but they sound cool. I assume T-Squared locked that down. Fragging like a pro, right? SR with a near flawless opening flag. They already got him 3 dead. With the rocket control as well. Cave spawns and a quick pull at a last shot. Rossi's got an angle on the cave to cut him off. Last shot sort of fumbling the flag rotate, I think, here. But the important part, he's gotten down. No, we're fumbling a couple times. Not that it matters, right? SR showcasing how efficient they are as a team to keep SSG off of them as we cycle 2 flags back-to-back in 2 minutes. Was it an amateur thing itself? Yeah, that was a, kind of an L, I guess, on the side of the FaZe team that just darkened the cutout, right? Like, that's on them. That was funny, though. Yeah, OG currently down 2-4. But after winning that Streets oddball, and I think with the map coming up, they're going to pick up the momentum here a little bit. Two videos on YouTube of pros going over H3 MLG matchmaking games. Native Walshy, strong side, Ghost Xiaomi. That's sick. Yeah, something like that as supplementary content during events and whatnot would be cool. You wouldn't want something that's too long form. If you guys haven't seen Ryan Noob's Behind the Curls stuff, he doesn't post frequently. Like the last one he made was like 8 months ago, but it's a really good video. He has like a live gameplay commentary of him playing Streets Oddball. That was crazy, bro. That was a lights out series or game. They didn't even start their match, right? They're like getting ready for Origin CTF. They finished this game in about 3 minutes. SR, I guess depending on the map and game type, still looking like the best scrim team in the world. War Turtle, welcome, brother. It's going good. We're keeping up with 2 series at the same time here. SSG and SR about to jump into another while Optic loads theirs. But yeah, Ryan Noob's Behind the Curl series, or at least the most recent video that he uploaded, is high-tier content, if you guys haven't seen it. He's like talking as he plays and explaining his thought process in a way that's like pretty easy to understand. And it's engaging because it's happening on the fly, you know? Precision and Descendant lead the scrim right now in most kills and damage. Wow. Note that Optic, interestingly, despite being such a powerhouse of a team, in a lot of their scrims, they don't overslay. Like, they tend to, even when winning sometimes, have less slays than their opponents.
I'm gonna get some sure.
Alright.
And I guess that's apparent already, though they are down in the scrim. It was great. Calixtus, it was great, man.
Nice too.
And a fun night.
Fun. Good.
On recovering them, you know, but we're here. We're good to be here.
I'm going to flag. I'm going to flag.
Yeah.
Are we spawning up?
One
We're
elbow.
spawning?
The Navy, yeah, Envy looking pretty good. Players new? They're not new.
Cave and flag.
This team is new, like the composition of players is new. And I guess all 4 of these guys have been in Infinite competing, you know, not quite as long as their opponents. There's that, but
Much of these back.
they're not exactly new players. Crazy, bro. Precision hits the G slide for the Rockets and thrusts to collect it, and then shoots Formal, hits him hard enough to back him out to fight, and then he dies. Well, he stays up and gets a kill on Bound, right? Precision picking the sniper up after the Rocket kill with the help of his team. He's now locking down their elbow, and Formal and Optic in trouble here. Now a bot and 2 chads. All that behind the curls is essential to anyone
I got one more top side.
learning how to play Halo at a higher level. Yeah, no, it's great. There's just not enough of it. That's all. But if you guys haven't seen it, go watch it. Yeah, watch his Streets oddball game. That's the only one that's like most relevant right now because it's with the bandit start.
Sing cat. Weak guys, Precision. I believe Precision. And window went flag. On our touch.
Yeah, he has flag, 1 shot.
Nobody in Envy Optic have broken 100 kills except Precision and Descendant. Everyone's in the 80 to 90 kill range.
Our sneaky piggy weak and twice to your right.
And I mean, with how they seem to be playing on the kill feed, I'm not surprised.
God, on our flag. It's like our fountain or something, bro. It's like our fountain.
Formal taken aback by the this team here. We saw Descendant come out with an overkill in that last game despite losing it. Incognito POVs. If anybody in my chat on Twitch is open to scouring Twitch right now and figuring out if Descendant is live or Precision is live or anybody on Incognito, I'd appreciate it. I don't think we have any Incognito POVs.
With their level, guys.
The frustration leaking out. Yeah, a little bit, right? They're cheating? Nah, I don't know. So my issue with this team is that Piggy's team, LG, were looking good online. They weren't looking this good, but they were looking good online, leading up to Arlington as a 5th seed. And they didn't win a single game on LAN. So with this team composition, okay, well, here we go. With this team, can they play better on LAN? That's the question, right? Or will they fall apart?
Go that bad. Holy fuck, man.
Bro, they just got 3-0.
We can get the flag from before the stores, like, I don't really know what to do.
I heard the elbow like as if it was like for sure.
I mean, I got off.
I shouldn't have thrown a nade at that. I mean, no, I think I would have died either way. I'm just saying, like, I heard elbow like there was a guy there already, so like dropped a nade on it, but I shouldn't have dropped a nade on it, I guess. I think I might have blocked it or something. I don't know. Fucking god.
This is a tragic end to the game too. Prioritizing rockets, and they all died around it in effort to pick it up, and then Incognito took full advantage. Lucid POV in strongholds on live fire as our series continues. Interest in the Women of Halo FFA tourney? Yeah, normally I'd be down to watch a little bit, War Turtle, but these scrims are pretty high quality, right? So it's like, it's hard to know what to prioritize. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, which I'm sure if you're on Twitch, you are, right? There's a Women of Halo FFA tourney. Some of the top talent, the ladies in the scene, are competing in it. I'm pretty sure Ali, Command Station's in it. I don't know about Miss Lakar. It'd be cool if she's in that too. I don't know. What the skibbity? Optic looking like they're having an off day. Zach, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure. I didn't see it. Formal mental definitely seeping out a little bit, right? He seems impatient today, more so than usual. But obviously, losing to a team that you shouldn't be losing to can definitely make you feel that way. But I don't know. One thing with Optic is like they stream with their comms on every time, and we don't get that perspective for other teams, so we have sort of a more intimate understanding of like Optic and their vibes on a daily basis, you know? It's a little bit invasive in that way. Versus like SSG, like Lucid could be tilting, like we have no idea. Like it's 187 to 49, Lucid could be like complaining, I don't know. He's almost dunked on 2 players back to back. Point being is we don't fully understand the vibes on SSG in the way that we do with Optic when we get the full 4 comms every time, win or lose. Boys rule and girls drool. No, bro. I think it's a matter of like, you know, what's more important for the viewership and for Dallas, DreamHack Dallas. But if we finish the scrims and it's still going, the FFA, I might watch a little bit. War Turtle. I'll be some Halo Bang. It's Pink Sakura. Yeah, she's good too. She's a grinder for sure. Maniac said APG is wanted by many orgs. I don't know. We got to figure out the contract. Ooh. Really? How does he, I guess he's got good relationships and connections to make something like that happen, you know? Slush, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Rather scrims be more testing than Optic just slamming them. I agree. Yeah, we had people complaining in my YouTube comments recently because they're like, bro, this is literally just like a 2-team league, right? Like Optic, SR, they just dominate everybody. It's boring, right? So if Optic are losing today, I think it's a little bit more exciting for the viewers at least, knowing that they're not like invincible. And also it's a new team that's doing damage to them. So what's this team capable of? Will they carry it to lane? Some storylines, kind of. Hit a bunch of super sus shock rifle kills? Who did? This is looking grim, chat. BC hold here, 240 and counting. They got 10 seconds to step in a hill and have to do it from low positions as they collect A. This is looking done and dusted. They'll take C for A. 4 seconds to get to B right here. Only person who can do it is Stellar. He's not going to make it. Okay, it was close in the beginning. I'm not going to lie. Now, the last 2 games have been insanely dominant out of SR. They have, like, completely pulled away, bro. SSG got to get a footing on this, or it looks like it's going to get out of hand at the rate that this is headed.
I'm 1-2, center.
Nice.
Red.
Trippy one.
Red. Nice up there.
I'm pushing 7.
Yeah, I'm looking at cross.
Why guys?
Watch it.
No.
I'm just playing one.
Oh, Confess? Yeah, he was cheating, unfortunately.
Every cuss.
Yeah, he got
I'm
some
not-
crazy-looking shot kills.
Two bound.
I'm getting out. What's on the jump a cat.
Sucks, because he was like a young competitor.
Yeah,
One shot glass, absolute. Piggy, absolute going back to gold.
Familiar with 2 teams dominating everyone? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening in Europe, right? You got 2 teams that are like head and shoulders above the rest of the competition in the region. And the same thing sort of goes for NA. Though Optic looking inconsistent today.
Piggy.
SG need a pep talk, yeah. Like, hold on a sec. We've been looking real good at the start of this scrim, even though we're losing. We get some of that energy back, because now they're falling apart. Optic are losing 5-2 right now, Rice Bomb. That is not a drill. This is a real thing, real event happening.
2 down. And 1 C-pot too.
Like the video, you animals. God, I'm here on a daily basis. Timeless.
The
lack of respect. Can't believe it.
Yo, two silo, guys. One's
Lack of
Reaper shot.
respect that Jackson has for Formal as he takes his face off, right? This man.
Two silo, two silo, two silo.
Not afraid of him in the slightest. Jackson with 2 finds the perfect on Renegade
One separate.
as he'll hold things down from the back of the silo. That could be a hill for Incognito unless they find a last second break. Jackson finds
One side
another
hill.
on Formal with the headshot.
Come on. That hill's gone.
Speaking of sus shock rifle kills, somebody
kill it,
check
kill
in
it,
PC.
I'm looking for kill, guys. I'm trying one shot. Yeah, but I'm trying one shot to next.
Lucid was so dominant early and infinite, makes me think SSG just threw a bunch of power players together without regard for support players.
Front tower.
Yeah, it's a team game in the end of the day. So regardless of how good Lucid looks individually,
One shot bottom tower, so taking.
he's got to have a good team, you know, good chemistry with his team.
Where are we at right now? One shot, picking. Two shots, tower, picking.
Formal's completely alone in A for some reason as his team pushed out to Golden Pipes. Kind of weird how split they are.
Glass descendant. He's in golden descendant. Top the cat.
Renegade with a cleanup on Descendant here, hopefully.
Weak
He finds the trade on him. Bound can replace Renegade's positioning on gold here. Formal locking down tower.
Deals weak in price.
Watch out.
Glad you could bait that bowl from Turbine. Huge live at a legend to get back out of Whirlpool and stay up. Keep the A spawns in their favor here. Formal going to find the jumping headshot to stay up. Take Descendant. About a third cap.
Yeah.
You can go pipe inside. Piper now. It's coming. One shot needles, one shot grapple.
Spawns it flipped with Formal spawning C, but he's getting max mileage off it. Renegade with an important kill on Piggy in A. Formal's got a pinch opportunity if Renegade can stay up. Big win for Renegade.
Blocking again. Come there.
It could be it's a variety of factors, right? Crazy. So it's hard to really know. Like online play for sure. Like these players are really good online, and they might not excel on LAN to the same degree. They haven't proven it on LAN yet. Optic could be having an off day. I don't know what they were doing yesterday, and if they slept. Sometimes Bound will pull like all-nighter 8s nights or whatever.
I'm looking glass. Glass.
I don't know. Formal does sound a little less patient today, but I don't know.
I'm trying to make one shot.
At the end of the day, it's definitely a conversation piece for Incognito coming into Dallas. We'll see if they maintain it, because all that really matters is the lane. But it's something to talk about, right? People are going to have some interesting predictions on where this team ends up now that we see the damage they can do to a team like Optic.
Top Jackson me, coming. I died just hear something, bro. Turbine.
New surprise like Nemesis, yeah, kind of like that top 5, top 6,
push the spawns, guys.
who could do damage to anyone in the top 4 kind of position.
Only one guy right now. I spawned here. Hello, two hello. Jackson one. More tower, one shot picking.
Nice. Perfect. Wait, finds it.
I get time.
Being able to slow down your shot, be intentional with the final one like that, Formal's so good at it.
I heard it.
Finds 2 back-to-back. They go from one hill to set up for the next.
Could be glass, Sean.
I'm gonna go in the hill with you.
Yeah, one Xeno's weak.
Glass and long.
I'm not sure what pool they're in. I retweeted a post on my Twitter. I can go back and look and see the
Long weak,
pools real quick.
One hill.
It's a spot here. That might have done damage. Whoa.
Box is pushing.
Kind of an awkward stall in Formal's decision making right there. He had a cleanup opportunity and he opted for a reload, thinking maybe his teammate had it. I don't know. It was weird.
Min this fast.
Legend Pitcher for download should be able to clear out Silo here. Keep them off the back of the hill. Formal was shocked now too. Getting that thumbnail made. Thank you. Yeah, because the one that we got right now is a little scuffed. Thank you,
I
Jay.
just shot a fucking blank shot.
Make it look nice.
Box after that.
Appreciate you. It doesn't have to be the same colors. Whatever you think looks good, Jay.
Ammo. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm shooting home. They have a smoke on it. Two in hill guys. Both challenging me hill. They're both kind of weak in hill.
Dropping grapple at Whirlpool here too.
There's a lot of damage. Next one. So silo after that. It's spawning gold, guys.
Good decision to drop for stacks. Make sure they keep Renegade alive with the camo. That's the priority right now. Get Renegade into a safe position here.
We get time.
Yeah, they gotta get hill time here. They're only a sliver away from capping it. They might as well play for the cap. If they do that, then they can play for the clock in the next hill. Love this coverage of the map.
shot pipes. One shot pipes.
I got one.
Glass again, glass again. Two glass.
Occupying A all the way to long haul here, limiting their space to pipes. Someone's gonna have to move back to the setup in a second as they break through the left-hand side.
Long. Oh, one shot, yeah, absolutely.
Funker, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
I can see.
One long.
One shot spot, send it.
Beautiful shots.
Needles.
One of those situations where, like, I don't even know if he anticipated that guy falling in the way that he did, right? His reticle was right place, right time. He had the reaction speed to find the headshot, guarantee the hill. That should be GG's. They got a minute. They can start burning time here.
Needles, flying out. Long. Long, weak, send it.
Go.
I'm shooting all forever.
Big Mag Smack, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Everyone thought Trippy was the problem in Optic, and now he's shredding. Yeah, that's a good example of, like, everybody has a role to play on their team, right? And I feel like Trippy's role on Optic was more of a support role, and his role on FaZe is more like main Slayer. You know, like, depending on your team and the composition and who you're playing with, like, you have to kind of step up to the plate in a different way. And I feel like Trippy's kind of been more free to maybe play how he wants to play with the FaZe team. I don't know. Or he could have just gotten better, but like I think he's just had more opportunities to showcase how talented he's been because he can take more of the focal point of this team that he's on. He's sort of the leader. Almost snapping on faces right now. 20 seconds to close this out, and Optic looking real comfy to do it. Trippy definitely, getting to level up as a result of his team. I think Renegade is a similar example. Like, Renegade looked great on FaZe, but at Arlington with Optic, he looked like the best version of himself ever.
More stacks.
So ideally, you want to be, your teammates should make you guys look like the best versions of yourselves, ideally, right? Like, that's the issue with SSG is nobody's playing better as a result of teaming together.
Let's go triple.
Yet.
Nice, bro.
Ooh, nice weight. Comes out with the trade. That'll guarantee it. 3-1 close for Optic as they inch their way back in a scrim that they are down by 2 in, right? They're a little bit unexpected, but this is where we're at. Last shot POV right now in ball recharge. Always a clinic, considering SR are dominating this scrim at the moment. I can't help but watch more of SR. Has the highest ceiling and his scariest Sunday player. That's what he looked like at Arlington. You never know what you're going to get at an event, right? Like, I'm not going to say that Renegade's going to definitively be that good throughout the whole year. He could be, but what tends to happen is, like, you know, the team that's winning, there's one, or, you know, maybe the team itself, like, somebody is playing their best Halo. Like, Frosty, for example, didn't look like himself on Sunday. I think that was a big part of the reason why they didn't win. SR. Thank God I'm here. Big Oops, how we doing? Was watching the Woman of Halo, no disrespect, FFA tourney. Just to see any Halo content? It's just, okay, all right. Well, I'm glad you're here, Big Oops. Hopefully it's entertaining for people who are watching. I think it's a great initiative, though, right? Like, the fact that they're doing a tournament for the ladies in the scene should have more content and more opportunities like that. What does a gift do? A gifted sub? You give a sub to somebody in the chat, which is awesome. Feel free. We're trying to get ourselves up to 2,400, and gifted subs is one of the fastest ways to get there. Basically, I would make a portion of the revenue from the gift, and then somebody would get the... basically, they get no ads and some emotes, which we have to upgrade eventually. Not really what I want to watch. Yeah, FFA is not my favorite type of competition to watch. It's very chaotic. There you go, Flexy. Thank you, brother.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
One up, Shroom. Welcome, brother. Flexy, thank you for the go to gifted. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. 70 points here for SSG as they do have the lead in this round. Letting me know that maybe I should take a peek at their gameplay. Ooh, last shot not able to skate out of that fight in time. He's got a good death cam to watch Lucid. Looking for Cycle to clean it up, though, and he will take it. Numbers advantage. SR, Frosty with the ball, looking to rotate it to C. I think he got a last-second view of somebody on C plat trying to cut them off. Frosty and Cycle going to work together to kill Eco. That's a good opener. Has the awareness to know that Snakebite's in gold. What we can't hear is their comms, right? LG should think carefully about acquiring Incognito. Will SSG take decisions after the scrim? No, Dav. SSG will change nothing after the scrim. Bro, Dallas is in 2 weeks, Dav. Dallas is in 2 weeks. If they make any changes to their team, that is like asinine. That's ridiculous. After Dallas, we can revisit this conversation. They're not going to change anything. That's a crazy spawn location, by the way. You don't usually see somebody spawn bottom tower beside the door like Cycle just did. It's a team spawn, but yeah. Might be some drama coming from the OG MV Scrim. What's the drama, Brandon? When it mattered Sunday against Optic, Stellar had like a 0.7. Can I stream in 1440p on YouTube, please? His video quality is not as good on Twitch. So I can't because I'm limited by the bitrate and the quality on Twitch, essentially. So I stream to Twitch as the base, and then it takes the Twitch stream and brings it to YouTube. Usually the YouTube is good enough quality to be passable. Hopefully it is for you guys on YouTube. I know it's not ideal. I'm also limited by the quality of what I'm watching, right? So like, well, I might look better. This is still going to look ugly 720p regardless of what I do, right? Like Last Shot's stream quality is not very good because he's got poor internet. And I don't really know how to improve the quality because I don't think I can do 1440p on Twitch. I think there's a limited, I'm at like the cap of bitrate that that's accessible on Twitch. Putty, please. I will at some point. God Gotti. I've talked about it before. Like, if you're hanging out in my streams, I've definitely sort of explained it casually. I do have to make a proper video. Incognito is Precision, Piggy, Descendant, and Yaxon.
Oh, that is just good.
Saga
Halo
Man.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, listen to me while hitting the gym right now. I hope you've been good too, Saga. Good luck at the gym, man. Love to hear that. Get those gains in, man. I didn't go this morning, so I'm kind of missing the gym right now. Welcome back. Ego gets disrespected on Reddit every day. Yeah. And just in general. Yeah, if you're not statistically performing at the level of your teammates with slays and whatnot, then you get picked on. It's typically how it goes. If SSG is losing, the public will look for what appears to be the weakest link and blame them for everything. And I mean, sure, Eco might in some circumstances be contributing to don't need the gym. I don't know, bro. I like being at the gym. The gym is like my, I don't know, you know, like not even if I'm going to work hard necessarily. It's just like part of the routine, you know. Feel better about your day if you start the day with a workout. I feel like the impact of Last Shot is underrated. This guy shoots everything and opens up so much space while staying alive, right? He's super mobile. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really say it's underrated because we get to watch his POV, but yeah. I think Cycle and Last Shot being extremely fast, like they're the ultimate bait, right? They're not putting up the slay numbers at times as much as I feel like Frosty and Royal 2 are capable of. But they do so much damage and they assist so many fights and they live and they take so much attention that it's like such a valuable addition to any roster, right? Cycle got the best support player of the year last year because he had significantly more assists, I think, than anybody else in the league. And that's part of his, just his ability to do damage. So they have a very high damage playstyle. Both of them. Last Shot's more mobile. Cycle is excellent at playing from power positions. He's always got cover. Look at that play, right? Last Shot with the G slide, sorry, the grapple slide out to Shock, while One Shot somehow finding timing on Lucid and killing him so fast, Lucid can't turn and react quickly enough to clean him up. BS Spirit, thank you for the follow. 15-5 here. Nice transition on the setup for SSG. Lucid with the shot control might have an opportunity. Yeah. He is quick on the map. It reminds me of Legend, though, right? Like, I find Legend and Last Shot, their playstyles have some similarities. They're very, very quick, very efficient with their damage. Yeah, Cycle is maybe more underrated than Last Shot because we don't watch Cycle's POV as often. I find Last Shot is more a fan favorite. He's streaming. He's got a personality that a lot of people enjoy. He's like funny and, kind of engaged more with the viewers. But Cycle, low key in scrims, statistically, in a lot of cases, outperforms last shot. Not by a large amount, but point being is he doesn't get his flowers as much. Yeah. Mixture of bound and stellar for some reason. Speed, mobility mixed with perfect aim. Sure, sure. I don't know. I see Legend as this, like, do-it-all kind of player where, yeah, he's got, like, the mobility. He's got the capability to move like bound, you know? But a shot of, like, a top player in the game and a selfless play style that allows him to, you know, play the objective super efficiently. Do the right thing for the team when it counts, you know? A little bit more passive in his approach to the game than somebody like Bound, which has its advantages and disadvantages. Cycle and last shot. Cycle's 20 now, but yeah, they're both young. All these guys are young players. Something you commonly see with this young player playstyle is just they are fast, right? Play on higher sensitivities. They're fast on the map, and they win the reaction battles like that right there, right? Like those reaction fights. Both players are one shot. You got to get the headshot first. He jumps out the sneaky. Just a split second faster to get the headshot. And that means everything. Split second faster to first shot Stellar, right? Now he's winning the fight here. Relatively even though Stellar, some excellent denial from C-Stairs. But see how quick he is, right? Like his reticle, even if it's not perfectly positioned, he'll find the target just slightly faster than Stellar's ready for it. It like puts him in an advantage state. Roll 2 with 2 in the feed. Just milking it from Trippy Box. Last shot, recognizing an opportunity that he has to get aggressive. Off that fresh 2 dead, they have a numbers advantage, so he wastes no time pushing out C. And he's just causing chaos to Lucid here. He'll likely get a team spawn somewhere back C. So last shot, oh, they split A. Somehow cleans up Lucid. That nade does damage to Stellar as well. Almost had the beatdown opportunity. Send me the thumbnail. Cool. Very nice. The only issue is it centered, Jay. It looks like one side is higher. You know what I mean? It's not even. Is there any way you might be able to make it even? My OCD is kicking in, bro. Thank you, though. Okay. OG was down 5-3 when we last checked in. They might be done their next game. I'm not sure. This one's been a long one with SR SSG. We'll check in a sec.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Condas. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. Do I actually like going to the gym? I know some people who love it. Yeah, I love going to the gym. Ever since getting the full home gym in the garage, I can't imagine going to a public gym. I kind of like going to a public gym because I have like a routine and there's people that I know there. Like I'll see there and say hi and just catch up. I have buddies that, you know, gym friends. A little community there. So that aspect I appreciate. What I don't like about the gym is when it gets busy, which is not usually in the morning, and how dirty it can be, you know? Like this gym that I'm at is not like it's close to me. It's cheap. But it's hygienically not, you know, great, but it is what it is. I'll be doing push-ups and I'm like looking at the floor and I'm like, bro, like somebody's got to clean this shit. There's like dust bunnies and shit everywhere. Like, I don't know. That's fair. I mean, hey, I like that too. Like the home workout is good sometimes too. I have a home workout setup as well. I've got like a bench press bar and I've got like enough weight to, you know, to do some pretty heavy like bent over barbell rows. And I do like shoulder press and stuff like that. So I can get some stuff done. I got a bench as well and dumbbells. So nothing crazy, but I can do a home workout. Condos, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. This is going to get locked out right here. 8 seconds to close and a dirty double. Wait, what? Did Eco not see that? Hold on. Last shot just zipped past Eco so fast that Eco didn't even realize it happened, or I guess maybe he was just prioritizing shooting or trying to get a shot on ball at the end, right? Because like it was game over. Kills Lucid with a 5. Deletes Snakebite. G slides past Eco, who was looking backwards at A when he slipped past him, right? So they crossed each other up and Eco wasn't seeing it. That's actually kind of wild how that worked out.
2v1 on me.
Run, one shot again. I don't know if he's one shot. That's
One shot or flag, guys. Precision. One shot or flag, precision, man.
we keep hitting P.
He's gonna start arming it.
We're in Bomb Aqua right now,
Yeah,
and I'm not sure if they played 2 games.
Or shoot.
I'll check the
One
website.
guys, one guys.
Don't shoot.
Flag up, flag, wake up, flag, one shot, flag. Together, flag.
We're flag, guys, we're flag.
It's
I
5-4
got one
now.
more flag, one more flag. On it,
It's
one, on it, one, on it,
5-4
one,
now.
on it, one.
Optic had a comeback game,
Okay, bro.
Man, our cards up one.
but they're
Our
currently
flag
down in
one, our
Bomb.
flag one.
Once again, they're
I'll try
struggling with
flank
Bomb.
around
One shot for base. One shot for base.
Is that carnivore diet? Cut your body fat 15 to 11%. Yeah, I mean, I
One
love
more.
carbs, bro. I freaking
Our
love
flag, one shot,
carbs.
absolute flag. Our window one.
I had so many carbs. this
Our window,
morning, it's
our
terrible.
window precision somewhere. He's like going up here. We're probably playing for John.
I want to, do some more cardiovascular stuff with my
Their
workout.
window, their gen, John.
Just not eat late in the evening.
Hey, close guy,
On the beer.
Put away a pizza. Gotta go to food coma. Enjoy, Vash. Speaking of carbs, do the pros use ping or only callouts? They use ping. They're pinging right now. I'm top planners, right?
And Jim, Piggy, weak our streams. Our front pick on me.
Pros definitely ping.
Yeah. What's our pick on absolute? Yeah, get more streams.
It's less valuable with the comms because they're very effective with their communication, but pinging is still
Behind spray,
important.
guys. Behind spray.
Doesn't who use the Battle Beaver? I use it, Keek.
Okay. Oh, Gen still one. Piggy, one's in a flag.
Frosty used to use Battle Beaver, but I think he recently switched to Game
Tunnel
Surf.
weak guys with Metro flag descendant.
I think he recently switched to
He ran
Game
away car
Surf.
one and came back. Our flag still descendant. Our pick on? What's our pick on? You guys?
Not as much pinging as you expected. Well, they're calming so efficiently, and they don't spam ping. Like, I find some people. I was coaching somebody the other day, and he pings incessantly. Like, he was pinging so much that it was taking away from his gameplay. Like, some people are really prioritizing pinging and like spamming it in the location. Well, without actually thinking of like whether or not somebody can clean it up, right? Because like if you're pinging, you should have awareness of where your team is and whether or not somebody's in the vicinity to actually do something about the ping, or else it's not always the most useful. Yes, spamming. The thing about spamming ping is, in some of his gunfights, it was taking away from his reaction speed, and his aim, his pre-aim was suffering because he was thinking about pinging more than he was thinking about placing his reticle for the fight, like anticipating the fight. So it was like hurting his gameplay more than helping. You don't want to just like spam it everywhere, you know. It also annoys people in the lobby. So you want to have some cognizance about like who's in the vicinity. You know, maybe 2 to 3 pings, a few pings, but also know when and when not to. Like when a rechow is coming, you got to prioritize your own aim. Like you got to make sure you're hitting your shots more than you're just leaving a ping behind, right? Yeah, people don't like it when somebody spams ping. It gets people pissed off and makes them anxious, right?
Our low on you, 2 guys, 2
you should ping. It's important to ping, but you can overdo it, and it can take away from your gameplay and also frustrate your teammates. You can ping. Yeah, sometimes when I'm in a 1v1, I time my ping with my shot because I'm shooting and pinging at the same time. But if it's taking away from your 1v1s, that's bad, right? And that's what was happening with my student. Gives you a cooldown, and in the process, you get backsmacks. I was so tunnel vision on my team. Yeah, exactly, right? You don't want to tunnel vision on a fight. You want to have awareness of like, is somebody able to ping this up? Is this ping actually like valuable? And do I need to tunnel on this player as well, right? Like, there's a lot of circumstances where backing that fight down is just the, you know, it's like the opener. There are other priority angles and fights you need to kill, so that guy's out of the picture while you get the important kills, right? Like selecting the path of least resistance. Backing one guy down and then occupying like a team fight for a guaranteed kill, and then using your advantage to come back and kill the weak guy later.
One shot flag.
That was spectacularly bad what just happened there. I don't know. It just fell apart, right? They all died in blue together. And somehow Incognito going to save it once again. Optic got plenty of time to figure it out. I guess it failed in spectacular fashion is what I was looking for. Yeah,
Go on the top part, Piggy.
it fills the
On the
kill
gens,
feed.
spots on
That
the
too,
gens, spots
right?
on the
That
gens.
sucks. When
All
you
three,
spam
all
ping,
three, all three.
it
Okay, okay.
overlaps the existing kill feed, which is an important source of info for your teammates. So there's bound
They're high,
to
they're
be a
high, one
couple
shot. Two of the gen. One shot, they're high.
on Hydro, right?
They're all here weak, dude. They're all here weak.
All right, Brain. It's called marking, right? It's actually called marking, not that.
Shoot weak. No. You have it done? Switch it.
Front base, doing flag jump.
I'm looking flag jump. You didn't do it.
I don't be tunnel.
Nice. They get it. Form. Oh my God! What? 360 triple, a sliver of health away from death. That was an unexpected finish. He did enough by planting the bomb. That was, overkill. And they got him trapped in the back of the base because of it. Formal locking down util. Opportunity to keep the setup in their favor. He'll find a back smack for a spree. Leaves a nade behind. Cleans up precision with that nade. They're occupying fridge here. Got camo control. And definitely got their backs against the wall. Can they keep him here for a bomb play? It's 4-5 in favor of Incognito. That's correct. Wish you had the option to take that off your kill feed. Yeah, it's unnecessary.
What's the gen, guys? Streams one.
Two dead. Good stagger. Formal with some entry nades. Looking for Jackson. He'll leave one fight, enter another, right? Little body block here in case the util spawn is open. Beautiful. Touchdown on Descendant, and that's a game. These guys went to war, bro.
That was war.
That was war, yeah.
That was actually war.
That was crazy. A little deja vu on that kill on Descendant, right? He jumped on his head and freaking like Goomba stomped him twice back to back, right? It's now 5-5 as Optic on a win streak. Bring it back. And we got a competitive scrim here. On the flip side, it is, I believe, 8 or 9-0. It is 8-0 SR versus SSG. Unfortunate considering how close it was looking. SSG do not have the clutch factor to win a game just yet. I believe G7 is the more popular one with the pros. It only has 2 paddles, though, so depending on how you like to play, like, for example, Penguin uses the Khaled, the G7 Khaled or something. I think it has 4 paddles. So there's different, or not, I don't know if it's called a G7, but it's a GameSir Khaled. There's different GameSirs. I think the G7 SE is the popular one. That's the one that I have right here. Think SSG makes any changes after DreamHack? If they play like place worse or in the same place, they might. If they place better, maybe they stick together. I don't know. Just depends on how badly they get beaten at Dallas, I guess. G7 Pro should be out this month. 2 back, 2 extra. Where are the extra ones? Near the bumpers? I don't like those. They should just have everything on the back, bro. 2 on the top. Yeah, okay. Still better. 2 minutes left and 3-1 right now. Not ideal. Thank you, Jay, if you're in the chat for updating the graphic. We're going to put that on YouTube now. Just going to change the thumbnail quick. There we go. It's now 9-0. This is going by quick now. First, like, 4 games were competitive, and since it's been completely different. Stellar just got off as well.
One's like bottom mid, guys. I'm looking glass. Up cold. Grapple. Needles. Needles 2-shot. Precision.
Red, one shot. Just a red.
One shot. 2-shot glass. Precision.
One shot glass.
We're ball here. We're ball here.
Do we have any of the
Oh,
POVs?
glass.
Doesn't look like
Or
it.
something? Don't know.
Main. I'm going pipes. One shot pipes.
Who you mean?
Yo, hell. I'm up and down. I'm up and down. Home and down.
At what point a controller will become like
Watch.
F1 steering wheel? What do you mean?
Double cat. Just in a week.
G7 Pro also
Shut up, let's go, shut up,
TMR
let's go.
instead of Hall effect. No idea how much that makes a difference.
Push.
Oh, they changed the sticks. Yeah, I want to try the Battle Beaver TMR sticks.
Bottom A. Look for bottom A guy. Look for bottom A guy. Look for the C1 guy.
Yeah, oddly enough, complexity has given Shopify harder scrim than anybody except Optic.
Corner two.
Stellar Unplugged? Yeah, he got a...
One's on grapple. We're doing
Not
balance.
sure. Fiction, I think. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Optic lead 44-13 here. Somehow this is now a more competitive scrim than the SSGSR one.
Push him.
While in Truly Cooked this season, they beat FaZe definitively just yesterday in scrims. That was what I thought was a sign of progress, right? I think the biggest thing is, like, is there any consistency?
It's coming, guy. Nice.
FaZe is the number 3 team, and they beat FaZe like, what, 12-4 or something like that?
Morning.
So if they can break into top 3, that's still progress. But yeah, it's not looking good versus SR. Fiction, what's up, man? Having a great day, brother. I hope you are too. Welcome to the chat. Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Chef Curry.
Gold week. Pick it. One shot up, gold pick absolute.
Proper channels to contact me about Halo Infinite coaching. Alternatively, if I'm not available, can I recommend another coach taking students? I can do both, but yeah, if you've emailed me, that's probably the best way to inquire about it. I have gotten an email or two recently that I haven't gotten back to yet, so stay tuned. My bad. I went right from my stream last night, then I went out, and I'm right back to streaming again. You emailed? Okay, I'll get back to your email if that's the case. That's the link right above to just sign up right away. If you do that, you can just go ahead and sign up. If you have specific questions outside of what's explained there, I'll get back to you regardless. But give me maybe at least until tonight. My bad, dude. Haven't looked at my emails yet. But I am coaching, and I do have other recommendations if you ever need them. There are other high-tier coaches as well.
I'm watching, bro.
Tips for not getting checked? I haven't even figured that out yet, I'll be honest. Changing your expectations, maybe, you know? Not coming out with a specific expectation on, like, what rank you should achieve by the end of the grind, you know? Or I don't even know. Trying to just focus on yourself and on whether or not you're making the right plays and
Yo, he's just trying to move the ball. He's stuck with ball.
enjoy that process.
I hear you, Ben. Your ball's stuck.
It's tough, man. It's a mental test. I don't know. I have trouble with it. Beautiful win at a formal. Just weaving that peek into the fight so you can re-jump out the doorway for the last second challenge.
Twice. Nice. Don't see guys. Stacks, I think. Next week, yeah.
Sounds good, Curry. Looking forward to it too, man.
Gold series, make sending. Gold series, make sending. 3 shots. One shot, gold series set.
What's the highest rank improvement I've seen with a student?
Going long.
I mean, low-key, Mike, teacher man, went from Plat 3 to Onyx in like 2 months. That was probably the most surprising glow up. And we made a video about it on YouTube.
Yeah, you're okay. Grapple to balance. Grapple to balance. You're okay.
He played with like a 3-stack though. That definitely helped. But like, he was really dedicated to improving. And yeah, just seeing him get to Onyx. Yeah, that was probably like the most surprising fast change, I'd say. Most people improve working with me, but like a lot of people don't continue beyond, like they don't spend, like I get like a few sessions with somebody and it goes well, and then either I don't see him for a while, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of up to the student, like
tower.
I can do my best to give you value every time we hang out, but then whether or not you continue to improve depends on like how much you're willing to give to it and how many times you want to keep working on things. Like
Go straight, picky.
So what'll happen is I'll have a lot of different students that I'll coach, 2, maybe 3 times. And then maybe I hear from them again months down the line, maybe not, because I always just have new students coming in. So I kind of just
Help him run.
try not to worry about it too much and just kind of work with whoever's next, I don't have like a set program at the moment.
Balls one.
But I'll try to give back what you're putting in, if that makes sense. So like if you require that of me and I can make it work, then we'll figure something out, if that makes sense. He's the one who tracked the progress on the spreadsheet. Yeah, people don't usually do that. But that was dope. Pummel with the triple. Already got a round win here. Expecting all the oddballs to go their way. No, it takes consistency in practice. Exactly, Oops. But what will typically happen is people might get coached like one time and then notice like they're playing better and they'll boost up maybe a rank or 2, but then they hit a new plateau. And the rank system has this way of saying like, oh, you're getting too confident, You win a few in a row. Time to lose, brother. Like you really gotta be consistently getting better every time you play if you want to continue to rank up, which is like kind of unrealistic. The game doesn't want you to rank up without you truly earning it. You know what I mean? They've lost 5, yeah.
One shot too long. Yeah, absolute.
Cool. Sounds good, Dan.
Battery,
Nice.
send it. One shot battery. Geno's one shot. Send it. Bottom mid somewhere.
Compete for medals, 1 for gold.
Bottom mid, make it.
One go for Halo, 1
back
go
there.
for COD. Mostly. All this stuff sounds cool, Shadow. It's like if there was the popularity and the budget and the opportunity to like make that happen, then obviously I'd be excited about like a Olympic style esport tournament. But I just don't think it's in the cards for a long time. It's like one thing at a time. Just the fact that we're having events and hopefully that can bring some more regularity and like viewership to the sport. We're just trying to maintain. You know what I mean? Like maybe with the next Halo, if it's like somehow majorly successful, they can dabble in like other things, but I'm not really. I don't have high expectations for something like that.
I think it's gold stairs.
Gonna be my next teacher, Dad. Together we're breaking through the Plat 6 plateau.
Send it.
Sure, sounds good. All right, man. If you're ready to put the grind in, bro, gonna find out all your weaknesses. Going on G slide practice immediately. No, you don't need to worry about that. Don't worry. Although it does help the G slide.
Combo spawning A.
Can we bottom B or Can we bottom B?
Yo, bottom, going tower. He's weak, give him that.
Howdy, our dude. I don't know. I find getting out of platinum, like if you just if you know how to position yourself well for every gunfight, then that's like kind of step 1. Like you'll get out. If you have a good understanding of like a general understanding of how to play the maps and game types and where you want to be positioned based off that, then you have the advantage most of the time. And like,
yo, get a camera, bro. Get a camera, bro.
You don't have to be too fancy to get out of platinum.
Grab also, grab one trap. Yeah, one turbine again. Didn't go Needles in one tower. We couldn't. We were going to trap Needles.
Why does Renegade have beef? Who does he got beef with? Renegade doesn't like Incognito. If they play the tourney and OG wins, you're going to see some nasty shit talking. Can you give me some backstory on why that is? I think he might think they're onliners, right? Like maybe Renegade doesn't respect them because they don't have land accolades. Who knows? Bunch of onliners. What is this movement, bro? Precision is 360ing on stacks. Like what is that? He knows he's probably gonna die. He's just trolling.
Yeah, never mind. He can't. Siki weak.
Yeah, I think that's like a big thing for sure, Jamie. Intentionality with the way that you play, understanding like generally how to play, every map and game type, so that you know what to shoot for, like what positions you want to be playing for, and then just making sure you're occupying that area of the map throughout the game, not getting distracted by other stuff. Romeo, thank you for the YouTube follow. Like recharge, for example, not getting caught up in long-range fights if you're not in the side of the map that you want to be on, depending on the scenario. Especially in King of the Hill, getting caught up in like shooting goal when you're at A. It's like, I use that example all the time.
Camera jump.
Get a bag of shrooms free? No, hell no.
One top quad also. Quest.
Was any of their games close? 0. Yeah, the first like 4 or 5 games were insanely close. Like overtime nail biters that SSG pulled away in the last second. Like they were up. SSG was up 3-1. Aqua CTF versus SR, and in 1 minute they got 3 flags back to back for a 4-3. Like SR is just insanely icy.
C
Enemy
jump.
beam, man. My throw.
It's 60 per session. I usually linger for more than an hour just because I want to make sure that you come away with something.
Needles.
We record the session.
Playing for Jonathan.
I send you a VOD on YouTube as an unlisted video link, which I have to do for my last session, by the way.
Triple corner also.
Usually it comes within a day or so, but I've been busy.
One long, one glass.
And then I'll also, if I have other sessions with students that I think are really beneficial for specific students, then I might share other like supplementary content with you.
Oh my god, man. They're gonna get camo on a mid, guys. Holy fuck.
Sounds like progress. Initially it did. Now it's not looking good, I'll be honest, because their SR is slamming them now, bro. Optic, on the other hand, actually having some trouble. They're up one round. They're down in this one. Formal should have the win on Precision here, but Precision being impossible to kill. Here comes Piggy to shut it down as well. Formal going to win the fight, though. Somehow this man gets away with it. Renegade was calling them shit after beating them 1v1, but he also was saying one of them was blatantly walling and playing like apes.
Half.
Who's blatantly walling? Renegade calling cheaters?
Yeah, watch 5 Cyber, watch.
Yeah, I have pipes.
I can spot your cross.
Cyber 8 cost, Cyber 8 cost.
Hell.
I have pipes.
Hell.
Two pipes. I go on one watch up pipes.
For sure, Trek, whatever. It'll go away. It's just that if I talk about it, you know what I mean? It's like whatever I'm talking about.
Nothing pipes.
Two packs a week is fucked.
We bonus time, yeah. Really depends.
Let's do turn. Grapple, one's grapple right now.
I'm buying time, just on.
If I did classes at 8 people to make my time more effective, I can go through a semester with those guys. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is I split my time doing other things, right? So it's like, how much of my dedicated effort do I want to put towards coaching, you know, and making programs for students versus like, I love doing this, you know? I want to do this on a daily basis. I want to play the game as well. I want to make my own YouTube videos. It's like, I want to manage it all. So it's tough, you know? I like coaching. Don't get me wrong. Optic players are so arrogant and disrespectful to other pro players. Blondie, I can't believe this Optic team. You really gotta, I don't know, put them in their place. They're just too cocky. Unacceptable. SSG going through it? A little bit. SR is that good, though. You know, it's unfortunate. At first, I was optimistic, but now it's 10-0, by the way. It's 10-0. We're on Last Shots POV in Fortress CTF. They're playing late into the scrim. Just got slapped by Lucid, though. 8 minutes left, so 4 minutes into this game, they already got 2 flags, multiple snipes in control from SSG, at least for now. Cycle with 2 wins, back-to-back. That's the individual play you like to see out of a player like Cycle, right? Shut them both down. I think collecting a sniper for his troubles. Looks like he might have one under the map. Has SR ever lost a scrim? No. I don't think Shopify have ever lost a scrim. They've tied a scrim with Optic, right? They got a 7-7 scrim with Optic before the Kason major, or land, not major. And they got a near tie with Optic just this past week, but they've never lost a scrim. Yeah. The one that just happened this week, like the Aqua Bomb was looking real good for Optic, but it ended in a draw, right? So it was like a 7-6 and then a tie game was the final score. If Optic clutched up that bomb, it would have been another tie scrim. But yeah, never has SR been in a loss position. I hear you, Zaid. Seems like some redundancy a little bit, right? In playstyles, for sure. Eco Snakebite, I feel like they have a similar playstyle. Or as far as like what they do for the teams that they're a part of. That's a GG's! Little last second handoff, last shot in position to make sure they guarantee it. And it's looking pretty clean and clear at this point. They're 11-0. Stellar, no longer online. So we've got 3 POVs, I guess, that we're focused on.
EWC in July. Oh yeah, they could
Yeah, but like LWC is not really like an F-season thing, right?
Yeah, but it's still worth like a couple million.
Do people count that as a rank though?
I don't know if they count as a rank. Definitely want to win. Yeah, what's the prize pool for EWC? Like, how much did FaZe win this year? I feel like they won a shit ton.
I don't know. They could be having an off day. I'm not really sure where Optic's heads are at right now. Maybe caught off guard by this new team that they'd never played. Maybe they're having an off day. Maybe they didn't get enough sleep. Maybe, you know, who knows. Incognito looking good versus Optic. Yeah. Welcome, Eli. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. They surprised us in the first 5 games or 6 games in the scrim. They had like 3 wins back to back. It was Recharge, Strongholds, the Fortress Bomb they won, and one more. Once again, Optic's weak maps continue to be their weak maps, right?
For first.
They won Aqua Bomb today, which is positive, but I don't know. I'm not sure
like
what specifically is throwing them off. SSG Shopify, on the other hand, is looking pretty one-sided. It didn't start that way, but the final score now being 11-0, by the way, is pretty one-sided.
Why don't we have that in Halo, bro?
No why, bro.
Any chance I can get Elamite for an interview? He's sad to see SSG down this bad. I had reached out to him, and he was down, and then we never like locked down a day.
And I haven't going crazy for like a week.
Haven't checked in with him since, basically. But I would be down to chat with Elamite. We're about to record the podcast with Last Shot later tonight. Hey, let's go. Anything I want to ask him in an interview?
I need to fuck off right now.
I don't know, chat. You got any ideas? Maybe you'll spark my.
On purpose.
You'll help me out here. What would you guys want to ask Last Shot in an interview on a podcast, chat? The name of all his farm animals? Yeah, I mean, is he actually living on a farm? And like, what's the setup like? Does he have like chickens and stuff? Like what? That's interesting. What's it like growing up on a farm? Is SSG done with scrims? I'm not sure. I got them right here. When somebody jumps into a game, I jump in with them. Okay. I mean, I'd just be curious to hear from him his story about how he came into the scene, how he got discovered, who discovered him, etc. Like Mikwin kind of hinted at that a little bit, but it'd be cool to hear, you know, more detailed account from him. I know he's got a background with the college Halo group or whatever. I think it's really cool that there's like a college Halo league or something. That's something that we don't have in Canada, and I know there's a few other high tier players that play in it. That's kind of a cool perspective.
I've fired King and Aquarius flag. The objective.
Yeah, we have time, bro.
All his attention against Optic. Hearing his thoughts on what happened in grand finals and why they didn't step up to the plate, considering they were the team sort of slated to win it.
That's what's gonna happen.
Maybe like stuff like that. I'm sure you've already kind of locked all that down though, Eli, knowing you.
Go for the rip and die.
What controller is better, Razor or Gamester? For me personally, the Razor would be better for me because I like having more paddles. So if I had to choose, I would choose the Razor. But it's going to be different from player to player, right? I would choose the Razor over the Gamester for me personally.
I'll just G-slide through it onto the tree, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, or do you clamber on it?
No, just G-slide to it.
Alright, bro, I don't, if he goes left, I don't have you, so you gotta cut that angle off as best as you can.
Got a good script covering most of these, just seeing if there's anything I missed. Okay.
You're bound. Can you do the story you usually do?
Just want me to go for it from ring 1?
Yeah, because those guys like.
They actually like played super pussy like.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he? I assume he played all his life, right? He's been playing since he's a little kid. What was his first like all basic stuff? How did he begin with Halo? At what point did he know he was like good at the game, or what? Was there anything significant in his upbringing that like built his skill up more than anything else? Right? Like, when did he find? I don't know. Because I assume he was good before Infinite. Was he playing other games before Infinite? Did he come from a different community? I don't know. I don't know any of this. How about Lucid surely questions joining SSG? It could have been him on Trippy on Shopify. You think it could have been him and Trippy on Shopify? I know that initially Trippy Lucid played with Psycho Lashot during that Roster Mania period. That never panned out for some reason.
Capture the flag.
Maybe it'd be interesting to hear about that. Like what happened with like Trippy and Lucid? Why did they choose Royal 2 and Frosty? How did that come about? Jack Triggers, no way.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5 gifted out of Jack Triggers. We got Elf, Timmy, Like Infinity, Bajillion, Abraxas, and NG Rooks. Welcome, Jack Triggers. Thank you so much, brother. Let's freaking go. We're out here at 23-21, losing and gaining as usual, but maintaining the sub count. Love to see you, man. Thank you, Jack.
Still there's him. He didn't cross. He didn't cross.
Flash should be transitioning to new games next year. I hope he sticks with Halo. Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Flag, Piggy, one shot.
Yeah.
This one dead. Somebody dead.
Go, another one on you, run, on you, action, pour gang.
He's
Probably not thinking about anything except where he's at right now, yeah.
I don't know where they're spawning, bro.
Give me this one.
Rumors of HCS 2026? It might be too early. I wonder if they've locked that in, but I think so. Something interesting to note is that the viewership. Hold on, they're gonna get 2 flags back to back in less than a minute. Optic off a heater on Fortress CTF. Are they in position for another pull? Not quite. Arlington Champ Sunday had 107 or something thousand viewers concurrent, or more than that.
One's really big precision.
Tashi's alluded to it. Yeah, they had more concurrent viewers than any tournament in 2024, which is kind of cool. So Champ Sunday, they hit a higher peak viewership number than any tournament in 2024, which is a small W for us as a Halo community. And the primary factor that keeps HCS around is viewership and whether or not we're hitting whatever kind of performance indicators they got to hit. If we continue at the rate that we're moving, I think we could see another year. I just hope that they change aspects of the game enough to keep it fresh and announce the next Halo so we got something to build momentum towards. Pumping flag and they still get it? Well, yeah, I mean, they signed a good teammates for sure.
Yeah, we're playing over you. We're playing over you. We're not.
Might be the worst Halo map ever. I don't know, bro. It's not great, but
last two guys. It's your
been here before, yeah. We said the same thing about Argyle when that came
right, guys.
out.
One shot on the right. Archer, one shot pick absolute. One shot on you, man, absolute.
SSG lost full. Did they stop the scrim?
Or he's taller than me.
It's looking like an Optic dub right here. Formal getting double chow with the last 2, but bound in perfect position with the OS from the arches to guarantee this. Precision about to die. Little handoff with the flag here. Precision's going to be back base to cut this off. Formal not going to get it. Descendant with the help and a cross to shut that down, but Renegade will plant it in for a 3-0 in less than 3 minutes. Wow.
Dude, this stuff goes good. Like, so easy then.
Map's so bad.
This map is so bad, he said, bro. Yeah. Formal letting out the, once again, Formal with some authenticity here.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Grand Leveler.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 7 months, 3-month streak. Love to see it. Grand. Let's go, brother. Yeah, I mean, I think that if anything changes between now and DreamHack, I hope it's Fortress, right? I think it's pretty fair to say that Fortress is the least favorite map in the rotation. No shots to the creator because it's a well-designed map, but the least favorite. And Bomb is not exactly blowing our minds right now. So I hope they make some changes midway through the year for the next Halo event. How was a special evening? It was very special, Jack. Thank you, man. I had a lot of fun. Woke up late this morning. We went out and got a huge breakfast together and took a walk. It's beautiful out today. It's like 21 degrees Celsius. Not a cloud in the sky. Really good day. But yeah, the shroom experience was nice, man. We didn't go crazy. We had just enough to, like, you know, like a mild trip. It wasn't anything crazy. Appreciate you, Jack. Celsius. Yeah. I had to make sure to specify it so you guys know, because you guys are all Americans, right? We use Celsius here. Looking at a 66-0 from Lucid's POV here in Oddball Streets. As expected, we got a dominant round at SR. I'm going to stick with this game and see if SSG can claw their way back in this at some point. How do you just be yourself, Corality? Keep working on yourself, man. Keep building and becoming the best version of yourself, and that I think will help guide you there, you know? Like figure out whatever it is that you need to start earning, you know, your income, get your career, get your fitness in order, all those things. And read and take care of yourself, you know? And then take initiative, I guess, right? I don't know. I use dating apps, I'll be honest. It's not very fancy, but it works to meet people. No problem, Keek. You're falling asleep. Is my voice putting you to sleep? Somebody commented on my YouTube the other day that their 5-month daughter enjoys listening to my stream or something. I don't know. Am I putting you guys to sleep? Got any tips for sprint strafing? You got to learn the timing. Just get really good at timing your sprint out of your gunshot. Start there, and then like learn how to like perfectly whip the shot away and come back, if that makes sense. Like learn it in steps would be my recommendation. They don't got that dog in them. Yeah, they definitely do need maybe a little bit more intensity, a little more anger. Basically, like when you're shooting bots and aim bots, like try shoot sprint, shoot sprint, shoot sprint, shoot sprint, shoot sprint. Like do it over and over and over, perfectly executed. Learn how to, like, as early as possible, hit the sprint out of your shot. And then once you build that muscle memory, then you can also work on the flick away and the flick back, and making it more and more flexible and comfortable for you, ideally. That's good to hear, Jack. It's like an instrument, right? Can't just speak monotone to you guys. It'd be boring. Just need to make some moolah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Making money definitely will help you meet people. But ideally, whoever you're dating, you know, for the right reasons, and you know, not letting you deserve someone who likes you for you, not your money. You know what I mean? I guess depending on what your values are. Not that you shouldn't be a gentleman and offer and pay and whatnot. That's always important, but you know, find somebody who, you know, respects you in the way you deserve to be treated. Tell us a bedtime story. I'd rather talk about Halo and whatever other shenanigans you guys got in the chat. Can I hear some Toronto patois? What is that? Patios? Start hitting those flick shots with M&K. It's insanely fun and rewarding. Surprisingly accurate. Good to hear. Yeah, hitting a nice flick shot with anything is satisfying. Flicking heads off in Halo is why I keep coming back to the game. What's going on with Optic today? I don't know. After losing that 5th game that they lost, they haven't lost a single one. So they've been on a win streak for the rest of the scrim. But they definitely are looking less patient today. And maybe having an off day. Yeah, I'm not sure. Curse, I'm not sure. Especially considering these players haven't put like they don't have LAN positions that match how well they're playing online right now. It's like some people get called onliners and it's just like BS because they prove it, but other teams, like this team, hasn't proven that they're not onliners yet, so I'm not really sure. Maybe they'll prove it this in 2 weeks. You're making money from your home job. Need the cash. Okay, cool. Ooh. Just want to see SSG win around here, man. They got all the potential to do it. Snakebite gonna lose his fight in PD, though. And shut down off the heaven ledge. Nice little compliment from Frosty getting involved with perfect timing, right? It's never just a 1v1 with these guys. Only 2 alive on the map, but they're holding hands in a way that Lucid was not anticipating. He dies for it. Eco comes out with 2, killing World 2 and a star on Frosty. Cleaned up by Cycle, though, as Lucid wraps the map for a pinch here. Snakebite gonna stay alive as long as he can. Hopefully give him an opportunity to control the ball. Drawing Cycle out front PD. Snakebite will somehow find the cleanup and kill Last Shot at the same time. Great play out of PJ. Eco's occupying C, which should give loose advantage to Cambo, as they're spawning probably B and Red Room. Unless they split them to Cafe. I guess they did, right? He backed himself up. It's kind of a weird situation. It's hard to predict spawns. What's Optic's record for scrims? What do you mean? The only team they've lost to scrim to, I think, is SR. Damn, somehow not coming out with a perfect... Was it a 4-shot beatdown, I think? It's the way kids talk in Toronto. I got you, Lighting. Two. I got a minute left and a small gap to close in ball time. This is very winnable for SSG. Little jumping headshot, gonna execute roll 2. Numbers advantage. They should be able to get enough time to flip the lead here. And they'll do that. Can they maintain control, right? Do they start playing for time on the clock is my question. If they get pushed out and play ball, they might as well prioritize the timer afterwards. With a minute left, as long as they're holding a setup, it makes sense that they continue to collect ball time here. Camo coming up, though, soon. The team shots, Lucid can jump back into the fight, right? Great repulse right back to Frosty. Teammate cleans it up. Walls off Royal 2, I think, at the back of A there, but then shut down by Last Shot. Man, here comes the pinch from SR. They're going to flip the setup. I'm not sure. Yeah, they didn't play the ball very far. It was quickly collected. And that could give SR an opportunity to swing the lead, right? They got to make sure they don't give up camo here. Lucid, Snakebite going to work together to push out the map. Hopefully somebody's got a sight line on it if it gets collected in mid here. Snakebite can cut. Lucid will push forward. Win the 1v1. Massive kill on Royal 2. Last shot with the trade. Frosty with another. And now they're down in numbers. Where's the camo? Lucid shut down here. Finds himself isolated at the end of that. Who's 9 and 22 right now? Is it Eco? Eco coming out with Royal 2. Nice trade. Some members of SSG definitely having trouble statistically. Great camo eyes out of Lucid. Might have had a call out. That's a stalker for him, maybe. With the numbers here, they can get the ball to C, maybe. Last shot from B-Rail. Stellar's got to drop the ball to slay him, back him off. He could get cut off by driveway. Yeah, Stellar occupying front C, knowing he could get pinched out. Huge 1v1. Frosty takes it. Last shot wins with a back smack. And with 6 seconds, Shopify, once again, showcasing how icy they are. Do they lock this out? Cycle, yeah, they do. Cycle Frosty with their wins at the end. They keep the ball off of them in front C, and they had just enough time of an advantage, right, to clutch up once again, bro.
Dice week.
Green, pillage,
12-0?
What's our green? What's our green?
I think it's 12-0.
Aping Sabri, 2-0. Once one day as well, I think. Once one day as well.
A-plat.
Here's some. I'm hitting this because I'm hitting this. Top tower thing? Top tower.
7-5 Optic, 12-0 SR.
Dice, top tower.
Yeah.
Dice on top tower, dice.
Dice from top, absolute scamming. Top tower sky.
He's up there.
Got all the POVs. Only 3 today. Doing what I can, Samantha. Doing what I can. 2 dead.
You know, slime all the time.
Going back B.
Optic down in this game. 3-1. They've got a map set up to hopefully collect this hill and enough time on the clock to turn the game around in the last one.
Watch A-plat, guys.
Money nades at a Jackson as they enter the fight to leave formal immediately. That hill will trade hands. Not for long, though. Renegade with the sniper could wall it off. Bound coming in through cuts with a pinch. Nice teamwork here. Gives them an opportunity to shut it down. Formal with an A spawn in this situation might help. Spawn's flipped, though. Descendant taking tower. That's going to be difficult to deal with. They could clutch out this hill. Incognito have a chance to take this. Renegade from behind needs to ice up. Renegade with the sniper. Not going to find one. Descendant pinching it. Descendant trades it with Renegade. And the double chow in mid is enough to save it. Optic now at 2 minutes for the next one. Camo in play here too.
Yep. That's me.
We're backing off a double chow. Sniper on the way out. No time to use it.
Play hill.
I just
Yo, what, actually,
Good call from
what
Bound
is-
right there. They
yo,
are
camo,
losing
touch,
that fight for camo.
touch,
They
touch.
might
You
as
guys
well
going
try to
back,
play
camo.
for a hill setup
Time.
during the timing that this team is
Timing.
preoccupied.
More bullet.
They're not going to be able to
More
win
time,
that.
more time.
He's white wall with him. Let's go.
One shot upcuts, Sabri. One shot red bird in the vent.
28-0 in scrims. What,
More
in the
tower,
last
more
2
tower.
days, Grant?
One tower,
Victor,
someone
Victor,
dice
Victor,
maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
One sec.
Spawn
I remember. Look back.
Nice trick. Nice.
Yeah, it's tough.
Big door, big door.
Nice. Nice.
Back in me. You guys back in.
It's got to be rough for SSG to ignore all of the comments
Back in
that
again.
they'll be getting from
Spawn him there.
fans,
He's spawning back in. Corner back
even in their chats, you know, if they get like, they're 12-0 right now, like if they go 14-0, let's say, there's no way that people aren't going to bother them about it, you know, it's like, it's a shame, but it is what it is, part of being a competitor.
Piggy, one shot.
Piggy gonna win the
Good
fight.
pot, Piggy, dude.
That's the
What's that
LT, formal leaning
Nice,
back
nice,
off
nice,
that,
nice.
right? That's that
What
little
hill thing
left
now?
trigger ADS
One
gunfight
hill.
out of
Wait,
Piggy. He's got
wait.
no cover. He's just snapping on formal off the peak shot.
Two back in.
You really got to abuse the geometry in a 1v1 fight long range like this. Send it as well. Nice cleanup from Legend with the pinch. They still got a minute 31, but near capping this hill puts Incognito at advantage. 2 play. Double hit on back B. Action finds 2. Action looking for 3. Legend will trade it, and now they might be winning this hill. They're going to press him off their advantage and keep him staggered. Now Formal alone off his spawn. Legend will spawn behind him in a second here, but they don't have any time to break this. They got no choice but to be desperate.
Like the first hill, like how are we not guaranteeing that, bro? I just don't get that.
I don't know. I went for camo when that happened. I just thought you guys had it.
7-6.
And I think when you were wondering where was the last guy left, it was for the so fucking haze, dude.
Sad day for the boys on Optic right now. What's better, Razer or GameSir for controllers? If it was up to me, I would choose Razer for my specifications. But it's up to you. It's going to be different for everybody, right, Edward? Like, having multiple paddles is important for me in my playstyle. So I would choose Razer. But the GameSir is a great controller and simple in design. Pulling the faceplate off and changing the sticks is super easy. Like, every other component of it, I kind of prefer with the GameSir. I'm not going to lie. But the paddles is important. It's also cheaper, the GameSir. Incognito. They don't have a sponsorship yet. The rumor is that Envy is going to pick them up, Mantle. They just formed a few weeks ago. It's half of LG. My God. G-Slide. 180 back smack on Snakebite. That should have been a ninja. That was slick. Half of Incognito, Piggy and Yaxon, and then 1 player from Complexity, Precision, and 1 player from Infamous, Lethal's team, Descendant. Low-key, the best players, maybe, statistically from those teams, as far as, like, their slaying ability. So they gain some firepower, Precision and Descendant, for sure. Can you change GameSir sticks? Yeah, like this. Just pop it right off, and then just put anything on top. It's the same size, I believe, as a standard stock Xbox controller stick. So I can just put the stock stick right on top of the little peg there, right? Blimey! Yeah, I know, it's kind of nuts, right? It's either 12 or 13-0 right now because we haven't watched SRSSG for a little bit. Considering this game is still kind of... I guess there's 4 minutes left in it. No, it's been 4 minutes into the game. There's a chance they might have ran through the team in another game earlier. You can use your Elite 2 sticks? That I'm not sure. The Elite 2 sticks might be unique in their design. I don't really know. Because they have a special magnet effect that allows them to work with the controller, right?
This is the way.
Hampton, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. This is the way. Let's go. We're going to dip under 23 hundo? No way, bro. Change the faceplate. Yeah. That's, I mean, not as meaningful, but yeah. Game's been close. Some of them have, like, about halfway through the scrim, SR turned the jets on, and they haven't looked back. I'll be honest. So, it's been pretty convincing for about, like, 7 out of the 12 games. Is what I'll say. And then the other games, SR is just icier. 1v1 trade, cycle snakebite. Collecting AB in response to it. And a setup opportunity here for SR, but Lucid opens things up with a nade. He'll get sat on. And Eco going to drop shortly after. Eco just not ready at all for that exchange. Turning too late to find a trade. Stellar will do it instead, but he's last up for the team as they all drop together. Shopify will likely have a trip cap by the time the internet gets fixed here. What the hell? They're working on it right now, right? C-cap coming in. There it is. SSG going to attempt to stop both A and B at the same time. We'll see if they get either. Sorry about the quality, guys. Last Shot's POV is, yeah, not great quality-wise. Didn't know you could take your GameStar apart? Yeah, the faceplate is magnetic. It literally just pops right off. It's actually super convenient. Anyone know if Lucid still complains while playing scrims? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nobody's perfect with that. Like, even Formal's been a little... Sounds frustrated a little bit today, right? Like, the scrim is much closer than expected. This quality is falling apart, bro. Like, this is not just about outside viewer acceptability, right? This is, like, kind of nuts. Maybe that's better? Okay, okay. Dream Max is going to be fun regardless, right? 204 and counting off the trip cap here. Nice reaction speed on Lucid. Looking for the second target already. Not worried about that, right? So quick to get important damage. Any target that comes by, they will get hit. We're sprinting into the wall to cut the sight line. Likely dead here. Doing whatever he can to hold his attention long enough. World 2 should have an opportunity to fight it on C-Plat. Does he win it? Last Shot just watching through the wall. He will win the fight with Stellar. Once again, they're holding the map. 238 and counting. Go listen to me go 5 and 15. Yeah, I mean, your average matchmaking teammate is going to complain quite a bit more. That's for sure. 246 and counting here. That's GG's. Another dominant win as they break C to lock it in. That is at least a 13-0. Optic are on what might be their final game of the scrim if they don't elect to play Slayer, right? This is their final. This should be comfy for Optic. Optic CTF Aqua, a map they're generally very confident. They beat SR convincingly here a few days ago.
Sure.
You would think they'd do the same to Incognito, but they're 2-2 right now. Incognito somehow putting up more of a fight than Shopify did earlier in the week. That's good to hear, Connors. Thank you, brother. Let's go.
Weak our flag. Argent weak. Precision. Or
my heavens. SSG. I know. It ain't looking good.
Let's go, bro.
It's one thing to get beat by SR. It's another to not win a game, bro.
Our flag will weak. Send it. On touch also weak. Piggy. Our partner for the weak guys, Piggy.
Good denial of Formal. 2 dead. Should be enough of a stagger to also give Optic an opportunity to extend to the other side of the map. So hopefully somebody's doing that. Doesn't look like it, though.
He's on me.
Send us about trading Renegade.
They're back quick.
Great shots out of precision, just lighting Formal up. Easy cleanup for Piggy. And Camo advantage might be going to Incognito. Bao getting out with it, though. Hold on. One shot in front of him. Doesn't win it. The team fight somehow deletes Bound instantly. And they're not going to hold that Camo.
Watch out for precision. Top car, one shot. Wait, I'm coming straight.
9 green gun. Yes, a green gun.
Formal with that vertical sense, useful for those bank nades, right? If Formal, he might have a slow horizontal, but his vertical sense is decently high. It's at least 6.5, his vertical sense.
2 arch trim, guys, 1-1.
Lets him dip down a little bit quicker.
Nice job. P2. Our wall. Both P2.
PJ didn't exactly... I mean, I guess it was his choice to go to SSG. But, you know.
The fridge, someone's fridge. One of the guys, one of the defense.
That's not correct. Leaves. It's under my camera. It's 13-0 SR 76.
P2. Jackson, one shot P2. One shot P2, Jackson, absolute guys, top mid, one shot. They're wall. So much damage, bro, so much damage. Wait, I didn't even. Wait.
I'm very weak.
Ready? I'm trying to look for this guy.
They're trying behind mount, go forward, back. Much back.
His chat is dumping on SSG. Lucid's chat is dumping on SSG? That sucks, bro. Imagine streaming Scrims for the community, and then in your chat, like, you go out of your way to do that. Your chat is like, I don't know. It is what it is. Hi, Jackal. Welcome. How you doing?
Our window, guys. Yeah.
You enjoying the
Window,
Scrims? Are you playing in the FFA? You should play in the FFA or something today, right? Heard that's going on too.
Bottom mid, red bottom center. Under you, one shot. Another one pulling weak.
No problem.
Nice, everybody. One shot. Show window, guys. Show window. You can see him. Weak flag.
Okay.
Your hand's fractured? Oh no.
P2 right now. P2 weak action.
Sorry, girl. Hopefully you heal up.
Our high hell. Our gen. Still back out too. Do that. Our gen. Okay, our gen and
the day went really well. Thank you.
Wait, Carter, you rocked with that. Do that.
And
Let's go.
no way. Come on.
I touch. Don't touch. I'm gonna shoot jumper for you guys.
Go shrooms.
Hang on.
Gotta have that fierce mentality.
Flag. On touch. Quick. That's one shot. Shrooms.
Undeniable.
Me too.
Good cleanup. Last second stop on the flag here. Optic with an opportunity for a counter pull as well as they spawn them in fridge. Precision somehow cutting center map.
Let's go.
Beelining that kill.
Just see my flag.
Enough to stagger Optic a little bit. Bound in trouble back base here too. Likely going to lose that fight to Piggy. Yep, Legend in trouble now. But that side of the map opened up. Yeah, Formal's got to back up. And can't find an angle. Renegade with the thrust going to get Yaxon's face and lose the fight. Renegade flying in front of Yaxon, who is weak in that situation, didn't even get a trade.
Nice, Sabrina.
Optic kind of floundering on left all the sides of the map here.
Look at damage weak. Prison him twice and once P2 guys. One shot, Yaxon, nice. I'm here, bound. One shot P2.
I don't know if I like feel bad for anybody on the top four exactly. Like it's unfortunate, and hopefully they regain. But like, I don't know. All things considered, they're pretty successful in their Halo career.
Oh, our fridge. Two our fridge. Double it.
NP.
But yeah, I mean, trials and tribulations, man. Like, if anything, hopefully Lucid grows as a player as a result of, you know, this chapter in his career.
Our flag, pulling. You whiffed it.
They take their foot off the gas. I don't know, bro. They're kind of losing their 1v1s. Like, Renegade just got decked. Precision coming out with a beatdown on Bound. Formal will stop this from Fridge. A bit of an awkward route to take with the flag there. They hadn't fully blocked Fridge. And Formal got a fortunate spawn. But despite it, Yaxon descended, absolutely shutting them down. Descended, killing Renegade in the 1v1. And with less than 2 minutes, they're going to get that plant in. Some of these individual fights are not going well. Like, this is Optic's good. This is a good map for Optic, right? Like, the fact that they're losing this is telling me they're having an off day. They beat SR on this map confidently. It was like 4-1. It was like, this map was like a victory lap for Optic.
Both here, right there. Piggy's one. Another one there. Send it. Two that.
Why would you drop championship players with less experience just because you underperform one event? You can talk about SSG, yeah? Pull opportunity for Optic here. Hopefully Precision 5's bound. Another important 1v1 fight, right? That they win. Renegade will take Precision, but they've given up access to the flag to make sure they clear out this side of the map. Legend alone down top card. Renegade a time to get something done here. Formal pinching through Fridge. They could be hiding in corners at this point.
I died. I don't know, bottom center.
2, 3 dead. Good defense once again. A lot of checky comms right now out of Optic. Like, I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of like.
Our flag guys, our damage Jackson.
They're definitely not. You know, they weren't expecting this, and I feel like they're not. Not in the mood, you know.
They're fire weak picking one's a gen.
We get a perspective on Optic that the public doesn't get on any other team. So keep that in mind. Like, every team is going to have their moments. We get to listen to it, like, intimately. Nobody else shows their comms like this.
Oh my god, I fucking hate these kids so much, dude. I don't even want to play these kids in the fucking Slayer. Is that cool?
Yeah, no, I'm not playing that.
It's going to end in a tied scrim if they don't play Slayer.
Holy fucking shit.
Formal sounds, yeah, they don't like playing these guys, huh?
Alright, chat, that's the end of the scrim, man. I'm gonna maybe play it tonight. I don't know. We'll see what the lobbies look like. I'm gonna hop off though. I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out, bro.
7-7, Chad.
I'll catch
7-7.
you guys next time. I can throw you guys to Maniac. Probably play Minecraft or something after.
Precision went absolutely
Alright,
nuts.
see you guys
in that
later.
game.
Have a good night, man. Peace out.
Wow. Optic, first time they've tied a scrim with anybody that wasn't Shopify. So credit to Incognito for, you know, pulling off the unexpected and the unprecedented. My God, right? People are reading too much into this OG performance. Hold on. Fans do about everything for the narrative, but yeah, people simply having off days. You can only imagine just not giving much of a fuck sometimes. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it is, but they do seem like frustrated by this team. I don't know, man. You know, what I hope is that Incognito carries some of this energy to land, and they look, you know, similarly deadly on land, because that's something I haven't seen from these guys yet. Not running a Slayer? Yeah, I don't know. Some of these long-range gunfights, talking about like the LT zooming aim that these guys all got, right? They got that like new meta approach to the game. I don't know. Beating them in long-range gunfights, getting shut down. A lot of individuals in that CTF game, honestly. Like Renegade getting surprisingly shut down in a lot of fights. They're falling apart on their execution, collapsing on CTF. Like, they'll get 3 dead and get caught up in one player, and somehow, like, that guy will get away with multiple trades, and then it staggers their setup, and I don't know. They don't seem as locked in or coordinated today. They end the scrim. Well, they did a full scrim. Technically, is 14 games. Whether or not they opt to play Slayers is generally up to the team. So, like, sometimes teams don't play Slayers, but a standard scrim is 14 games. So I wouldn't really say they ended it, like, early. They played, like, you know, they didn't play for the extra practice, right? Like, maybe earlier than they thought they'd planned on it, but yeah.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched Zombie. We got less than a minute in this one, and SSG is leading. SR in position to lock out this hill, potentially, with 42 seconds. As they slowly win access to the map. SSG might have an opportunity to win a game. This is game 14, by the way. The final... Actually, I think they played a Slayer earlier, so it might not be the final OBJ map game type. But they might lose it here. Lucid with a huge shutdown from Nest, from behind with the QT. Cycle looking for a play. He won't find it. 20 seconds to get to the hill. SR running out of time here. Lucid with a massive kill on Frosty from the back of B. Going to find it. Limiting World 2's opportunity to get to the hill. Eco looking for it too. Eco jumping on his own nade. Nice damage though. Lucid for the pickup. Will they find it? They got to jump in the hill. They got 5 seconds. They're going to lose. SSG going to take a game. 1 second to get in the hill. Cycle from pillars. He won't find it. And 13-1. As Lucid and SSG finally ice up and put one on the board, bro. Holy shit. Wow. All right, well, I guess it wasn't a flawless scrim at a SR. Good looks at a SSG. They broke them. From on purpose? Nah. You believe in miracles. If OG plays them on land and destroys them, the entire team... gonna go off on them. It would be interesting to see this team. I do want to see the Incognito Optic matchup on land. I do want to see that. Does it look anything like it looked in Scrims, right? And if it doesn't, do the cheater accusations start flying, right? Like, if they dominate them on land, like, you know, do they just chalk somebody on the team up to, I don't know, it'd be pretty funny. But we'll see. We'll see. Can they carry it to land is the question. They're looking good right now, though. That's, you know, undeniable. They got at least one more OBJ game to play. It's looking like it's going to be Aqua CTF. We've got 2 POVs to focus on as we get to the tail end of this one, guys. It's been a pleasure. Formal less invested unless there's money on the line. I don't know. Maybe they didn't come in anticipating this to be as competitive as it was. That's probably the case, but don't get me wrong. They're like new pure, just fast and aggro as fuck. Yeah. I doubt this translates on land. Just so much more likely that OG was off rather than it was NV being anywhere. Yeah, so something notable to point out, guys, as well. This was a tied scrim and completely unexpected. Just yesterday, Shopify 14-0 the same team. So how did that happen? Right? Like, SR just better as a scrim team. They were on that day. Incognito was off that day. Like, I don't know. They got 14-0 yesterday, and now they're tying Optic. So they're not exactly... They're looking good overall, but, you know, they haven't achieved, like, top 4 caliber consistency yet. They still got more work to do. Seven, yeah. How was the date? It was great. Rag, you guys are cool. Everybody coming in asking me how the date night was. Renegade Legend saying something about cheating. Yeah, I heard from you guys in chat that Renegade apparently said something about like one of them walling or something. But that could just be his reaction to, you know, things not going his way. Like, that's kind of a classic, like, you know, rage line. You getting beat? These guys are cheaters.
Oh,
BDW.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Safe to say it's damn good Halo either way, right? BDW. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Prime Gaming. Love to see it. We're out here at 2313. We get back to 2350. I don't know. We gotta pop off hard to do that. We're gonna go Lucid's POV as they finally have a win. This is what might be the final OBJ map that they play. Aqua CTF. What's going on? Shit is bugging out. It's not confirmed stacks yet, but hopefully the team is called Incognito is the team name right now. There's no actual confirmation that Envy is back. It's just a rumor right now. I'm kind of playing into the rumor. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but good looks out of SSG. They just won their first game in the scrim in game 14, so little late game ice out of them in King of the Hill live fire. Oh, it's bomb. My bad. I thought it was CTF. Damn. All right, Aqua bomb. SSG gonna thankfully save it though. Lucid has a KD is 0.76, Snakebite 0.75, Stellar 0.98, and Eco 0.72. So they're getting collectively shut down statistically. I mean, not surprising considering the scrim scoreline, right? We can look at the Optic stats in the Envy matchup. That will be interesting, right? Because if they have a tied scrim, let's see who's really popping off statistically in that Optic matchup after this game or something. DreamHack is in 2 weeks, yes. Missing that jump in that moment is unfortunate. I think he would have died either way. Royal 2 coming out with a 5 as they plant their first bomb. Minute 30 into this one. Dangerous peak shots at a Lucid, but somehow gets away with it. Tagging Stellar on the way too. Camo up now. Can Eco get the camo? No, Snakebite dies en route. 2 stars on the feed. His cycle on last shot. Destroy their opponents. Great attempt at a Lucid, man. 1 shot top mid, trying to isolate that fight and turn it around on last shot, but he still gets out. And there he is with the camo on car 3 as Lucid calms it likely. SSG won the 14th game of the scrim. It just happened. It was live fire, King of the Hill. Scrim score is 13-1 for SSGSR. Optic and Envy just finished, and it was 7-7. They tied, which is pretty unexpected. Missing out by not having grapples? Yeah, it'd be cool to have a grapple on a bomb. Problem, guys. Second bomb going in. Awkward positioning to stop it. Excellent positioning at a cycle. Cycle, like, purposely in the back of the hill, blocking the util sightline and the window at the same time. Or I guess it would have been last shot, maybe. Last shot. In the back of the hill, blocking the util sightline and covering top mid somehow at the same time there. Shot crane for the coatings is pretty cool for sure, yeah. The problem leaves. Ain't looking pretty for SSG right here. Frosty first to drop, 4v3. 3v3. Cycle with 2, right? They always got an answer. From bottom mid, Cycle. Look at him live! Look at this guy live, right? He's the ultimate bait. That's why these players work so well off each other. He'll slide out through Brick. He's not ready for Lucid, but he turns that situation around. Crouching around the cover long enough for last shot to hit a mean 5 out through bottom mid. Make Lucid pay the price for even looking at Cycle. And now they find themselves in disadvantage with the camo coming up here too. So SR camo advantage. Can they firing squad their way to it? SR aware of the fact that SSG is looking at this. Prioritizing killing the base before they collect the camo. Frosty got a triple. He's looking for 4. That bomb's going in the plant. Camo picked up the exterm out of Frosty. A game-winning overkill. And I think what looked like a 15-2 stat line out of Frosty. And they still don't take it. I take it back. Frosty's still up. He's going to get overwhelmed out front base. SSG with an opportunity to throw the ball off. Frosty finally dies. Wow. Surprised they didn't win that. Yeah, they pinned them hard in blue, right? And really great timing in the engagement. Like, Royal 2 not trying to desperate the camo. He knows what SSG wants to do off their spawn and where they're spawning. So instead, they pinch them on both sides and prioritize killing them and then get the camo from safety. Cycle flying out center map with the G-slide, comes out with the trade. He'll leave the thrust behind. He's going to get bag smacked. Stellar, a little bit preoccupied. Now dead to Frosty. Last alive on the map is Snakebite. He's pushed so far up, Lucy can't even help him. Goes down to Frosty. How'd they not plant? Good question. I think, well, they collapsed effectively. They might not have as effectively locked the spawns down. It looks like they might not have been ready for the util as much as they could have. This is why no one takes commentators like you serious. It's a scrim. You can't have the viewers just by yourself, so you talk nonsense narratives or no one would watch you. Optic will still win next event. Postman, are you like a human being, or is this like some weird troll message? Like, what did you hear from me that sparked you saying any of that? Like, do you watch me ever? Just trying to figure out like where this is coming from, Postman, because I just get the impression that you've like never seen me stream ever, if that's your opinion coming into the broadcast. I don't know what you heard, but you're like, you know, catastrophically freaking mistaken. We're out here Optic fanboying half the time with the chat getting pissed for me, so I don't know what you heard. You've never watched this live stream before, and thank you for proving it, I guess. I'm not creating any narratives. I'm throwing out some ideas, but I'm not confirming anything. I don't know what you heard from me. He's saying Optic will win next event, though. So he thinks I'm, like, against Optic, which is crazy. I've never heard this one. Yeah, it's got to be rage bait. It's all good. Generally, we get called out for being Optic biased, so it's good every once in a while to get called out for the opposite, I guess. There you go. We're finally flipping the script, chat. We fixed our Optic bias. No, apparently it was... Anyway. Nobody takes commentators like you serious. It's fine. You don't have to take anything I say serious. I'm out here chilling half the time anyway. I have no expectation that you care about my opinions. Ideally, you're just entertained. No. You're not gonna get a ban hammer. Chill, man. Chill. 4 minutes 30 left in this one. The day went well, Fabricator. Thank you, brother. Depending on what's happening tomorrow, I don't know if we might see each other again tomorrow, but I don't know what scrims are happening tomorrow, right? I always got to be ready. I feel like this is probably the high-tier scrim of the weekend. Tomorrow might be chill, but we'll see. Well, thank you, Occupur. I don't come in here with the expectation that you take me seriously. I just come in here, you know, hopefully creating valuable content and, like, dialogue for you guys. That's all. Like, you can think whatever you want. My intention is to, like, be informative and entertaining for you guys. But, like, whether or not you receive it is not in my control, you know? So that's whatever. Happy Mother's Day. That's tomorrow. But yeah, thank you, Aragon. To your mama as well. DreamHack count as one of the actual tournaments, like Arlington? Yeah, it's not a major, but it is important. It's going to be treated like a major. Everything about the tournament is like a major, except I guess the prize pool at this point, because they shifted the format to copy that of a major tournament. It had a pretty scuffed format like a month or two ago. So we got lucky there. Hope you're doing good too, Eli. Welcome in. Did they say that, Condos? That's funny. I gotta go watch my own videos to get good then, I guess. I agree with that, Shadow. At the rate this is going, though, it's not good for SSG, right? They got less than 3 minutes. Somehow they fended off what looked like a GG's when Frosty had that overkill off the plant. This is still going. Some sort of overtime sequence at this point. Snakebite with the last second backpack on last shot, but still a disadvantage. Cycle in the back of the base, gonna wall Lucid off and maybe win the fight with the reaction speed to catch Lucid zipping past the door. That's gonna be GG's. Just delaying the inevitable, right? SR coming out with a 14-1 now. Not sure how many Slayers these guys have played, but that might have been the final objective map game type. Or objective game type, whatever. Of the scrim. Yeah, no. I mean, I could ban somebody for anything, though, technically. But I'm not going to ban somebody for their opinion. But I would, if he was able to provide context on like what he heard me say that tipped him off, so that I can clarify the very obvious misunderstanding, you know, then he's welcome to. But sounds like he's just kind of dipped. Anyone else scrimming tonight or tomorrow? I'm not sure. There's always something going on, but we'll see. There's likely scrims happening tomorrow. There's a FFA tournament happening with the women at Halo that might still be ongoing. Scrim was a massacre from the side of SSG, you mean, yeah? It's not been pretty. It's all part of the process. So, yeah, I guess they played a couple Slayers because we got CTF Fortress coming up next. And Fortress, we know this goes for Shopify. Shopify are deadly on Fortress. I think SSG will stick together after DreamHack. I think if they don't perform well at DreamHack, maybe they won't stick together. I don't know. It's really up to them. It doesn't make sense right now, but maybe after DreamHack. It's hard to know who would be a better replacement. Can I show the Envy Scrim stats? Yeah, because we're launching into game to game, I probably want to focus here, and then maybe when the Scrim finishes, we go to the Optic Envy. Not exactly the song I was looking for. Is it not usually that way, J-Rag? Mother's Day usually on different days? Think if SSG don't get top 2, they'll make a team change? I think if they outplace Arlington and get top 3, they might not. I really don't know. Only the team knows what to do. You know, it's like we could just speculate. Looks like MK sometimes. Yeah, his sense is high and his threshold is high, so it snaps into max like aim speed quickly. And he's super responsive on the Razor too, right? But his control over it is what's surprising. 477 cents with a 15 threshold is kind of hard to control, bro. I think a good thing about the Hall sticks though is there's no drift, so wherever you let go of the stick, it's gonna hold there perfectly, right? Who's on Incognito? It's Piggy's team. Piggy with Precision, with Yaxon, and Descendant. I've said that so many times. I'm getting better at it now. Such a quick snap, right? Like just the reaction speed, the awareness to know where to anticipate the player, but his reaction speed is what's so impressive to me. He's always getting first shot in his interactions when he's ready. Yeah, his control is impressive for sure. SR having a little bit of trouble off the opening, more than expected, with SSG getting the first pull of the game, though, right? Off that OS pickup, where can they bring this flag to? Frosty can still cut this off. They got coverage on the wing here, too, from Cycle. Stellar going to lose that OS, as Last Shot makes light work of him. With the numbers advantage, they should be able to cut the flag off last second here, unless we get 2 kills out of, I think, Lucid, who's jumping at a... Oh, my God. Eco diving at an Armory, getting deleted by Frosty mid-return. And they're now turning that into a pull of their own. Cycle Royal 2 on the left and right side of the base. Royal 2 with a kill on Stellar. Spawners in the elbow, unless they're opening up Spiral here. So quick to delete Snakebite. Looking for Lucid here, too. Lucid, great. Crouch strafe at the end of that. Going to find the win. Enough to stop the flag. Can they guarantee the return? They will. Lucid just made a huge play. We have Lucid's POV. That's it. Leaves. We had Stellar earlier, but he got off. And we got Last Shot for SR. Gets more beatdown kills than anyone? Yeah, being quick with your beatdowns. Going to give you priority for sure. You can just tell that fight's over before it even begins, right? When he hits that first shot, straight up gunfight like that with no geometry or anything to like really make him miss, and Last Shot's just gonna 5 you. We watch the winners here. Now we go from POV to POV generally, right? So we watched Lucid last game, and now we're watching Last Shot. But deleted? Nah, I mean, try to replace it with like Scrappy, Chaotic, you know, stuff like that. Nah, I figure you were aim. All good, man. Quick transition on the flag. OS coming up here too. Last Shot gonna opt to stop the run, pick up the OS, and use the shields to guarantee the flag cap. Nicely done. No matter how many shots you put into this guy's backside, that's not stopping the flag. Ooh, Stellar. That's a huge 1v1. Stellar from down low. Going to reposition, find the face there. Stellar turning 1 into 2 as he kills Frosty. And gets a flagpole. Doing it all as a solo man here. How far can he get with it? Throws it as far as possible. Living up in Spiral. 5ing Royal 2 on the feed. Snakebite and Eco going to lock down these spawners. Leaving Cycle as last up in Armory. Now that he's dead, they should have a run on this. Frosty from mid-map, though. Frosty somehow from mid-map. Going to shut that down just a little bit. The flag's still moving. Got a snipe in hand here, too. Dex Lucid with a headshot from the wing. Frosty looking for blood. Stellar going to find it. Last Shot going to find Snakebite. SR, no way they do this, bro. They got a pull opportunity. Ah, it's a heartbreaker. Throws the flag out. Double stacking return. And once again, they rinse SSG in their base and prevent the capture. My God. I think SR wins this next tourney. They're like, it's the same situation where online they're in the best position to win. They're the most consistent scrim team, but you never know until Champ Sunday, right? So I still put SR and Optic in like a coin toss matchup. It really is about who plays, who brings their A game when it matters. But statistically, SR are looking the best online. I don't know, it's kind of crazy because just yesterday we were saying all these positive things about SSG, like optimistic about their improvement because they beat FaZe confidently. Now that they're getting slammed by SR, the narrative is like, oh, they're done. Online don't matter. Online doesn't matter, but it does give us an indication of what to expect for a tournament. Like, nobody expects SR to get beat by Gen G, like a random team that doesn't beat them in scrims, right? So, like, it just gives us an indication of where these teams stand. Typically, the team that's winning scrims has the best chance of winning at LAN. It doesn't always shake up that way because LAN is different, right? So... But Shyway, it's Shopify? What do you mean? Yeah, Shopify, yeah, they're incredible scrim team, so it's not as surprising that they're beating SSG. It's just I'm saying the narrative has changed so significantly from what it was yesterday when they were beating FaZe, From day to day, we're like, we're just back to like, oh, nuke this roster. Is the skill gap between SR and FaZe that big? I don't know. Once again, it's like teams play different from day to day. This is online play. Certain matchups, maybe, like, teams perform better. Like, I feel like SR has always very hard countered Shopify or SSG in the way they play, right? Most of the time when SR plays SSG, it's definitive. Like, they 3-0'd them a few times. In the Kason land, and I believe also at Arlington. It looks a little different when they play FaZe. Like, at Kason, SSG beat FaZe, right? On LAN. So certain teams are better in certain matchups. It might just be more of that, It's quiet out here, though. 4 minutes, 20 seconds here. Flag standoff with one on each side. Well-timed Chal out of last shot. Not going to waste time with Lucid, though, as he looks for the other angles on the map. Somebody down low and tower, and he cleans him up instantly, right? Just the speed of his execution, man. Looking for Lucid here, too. Snakebite going to deny it. His ability to change his decision, right? He was going to G-slide. He was in position to G-slide to back base to make an aggressive play. The moment he saw Snakebite, he paused his movement, dropped, and walked it backwards, right? Like, that flexibility, lower tier players will tunnel into what they had planned to do, regardless of how the circumstances change, like, as the fight goes on. But he's so quick to, like, pivot and change what he wants to do, not commit to anything if he knows he's at a disadvantage. Immediate return, throw out to Courtyard with the OS. Royal 2 going to collect it and send it through. 2 flags in as they look for the final plant, and flawless execution out of SR, right? Absolutely flawless. Last shot does just enough to toss the flag and tee it up for Royal 2, who collects it immediately, has enough shields for a guaranteed run. Remaining members of SR have high positions on both sides of the map to lock SSG where they're at, right? So just everything about that was perfectly executed out of SR. But yeah, it's the flexibility that a player like Last Shot or Cycle has. Like, they're so quick with their reactions to confirm an advantage or disadvantage, and then they'll tailor their play based on that, like, mid-sequence, right? Like, I'll get caught in my shit, like, halfway through. I'm looking for one fight, a second guy joins the exchange, and, like, I'm already committed. I'm hitting the G-slide, right? Anyway, that's the GG's. 15-1 is the final score. It's dominant. Time to get your pitchforks out. All the SSG haters. I'm sure Lucid's aware in his chat already. I heard that it's chaos in Lucid's chat. I don't know.
All right, chat. GG's to those guys, to those goats.
Those goats. Okay, let's look at some stats. Damn good Halo right there. At the tail end of that game, oh yeah. Clinical. Unexpected tie with Optic and Incognito. Let's start there.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Madman, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. No problem, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. Optic gonna lose the Slays battle. We've seen this before. despite the firepower they have as a team, they don't tend to slay very heavily when they win. And they're going to lose by, what, about 60 kills in this one? SG got spanked? Yeah, it wasn't pretty for them. Also going to lose pretty convincingly in assists. Lower deaths, of course, a higher KDA and KD. Damage dealt, notably higher out of Incognito. The Scrim was a tie, right? But statistically, as far as KDA and damage dealt, Incognito outperforming. Who won the kills battle in the Scrim? Precision with 261. What? About 30? No, 21 kills? 22, sorry. More, I guess. I don't know. Don't make me do math here, right? More than Renegade, the top slayer on Optic. Descended with 247. So, yeah, chat was right? Descended Precision popping off, especially in a lot of 1v1s in the tail end of the CTF. Pariah, thank you for hanging out, man. No problem. Good night. 65 accuracy out of Precision, even. The highest accuracy in the lobby. Not the highest KDA. Descendant coming out with it with only 202 deaths. One of the lowest death numbers in the lobby. Jackson, I guess, going to take the win on that. And maybe with the assists as well. Jackson with the most assists down here. But Descendant and Precision looking nasty when it comes to individual fights. 71k damage, 77k damage. Far and away above the rest of the lobby. Descendant may not have gotten the most kills, but might be the MVP of the Scrim in the other categories, right? Like a healthy amount of assists, low deaths, good, great kills, excellent damage. Precision definitely, yeah, I don't know. I think Descendant working really well off of his team. I kind of want to give him the MVP with Precision just, coming out straight Slayer. Playing in Hawaii still? I think he might be in Texas right now, actually. Made a bit of a change to the internet connection, and that could be benefiting him. I think his fiance or wife, I'm not sure if they're married. Anyway, his girl lives in Texas, I think. SR shut out Incognito yesterday, or my mistake? Yeah, they 14-0'd Incognito. This team got 14-0'd yesterday by Shopify, and we get a tie Scrim today. Obviously, an off day for Optic. I'm not going to chalk this up to, I don't have any expectation that this team is going to beat Optic or has any significant advantage or anything like that going into LAN. That's a different story. I still obviously give Optic the favor. This is a weird sort of outlier, an uncharacteristic performance out of them. But still worthy of noting if you're looking for a new team in the mix as a dark horse at the tournament. And I think Incognito's looking like that dark horse, right? I think that's the safest thing that we can say. If you want to be top 4, I still wouldn't put them in that category. They got to do a lot more than just tie a Scrim, right? Yeah, I like the team. The big question is, can they carry any of this energy over to LAN? Because none of the players have proved on LAN that they are anything like what they are right now, right? They don't have the accolades yet to prove it. So it's kind of just a big question mark. We're frozen on the website here, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. Right? It's just literally... which pool is Incognito in? Let's find out real quickly, actually. Here you go. Optic, TSM, Gen G, and they're waiting on the 4th. Wait. Is this team not in pool play? Oh, this is Pool D. Incognito in Pool D. Sorry. SSG has to play this team in Pool D. Complexity in the pool as well. That'll be a good indication of how effective they are on LAN, seeing them play up against these teams. Optic will not have to worry about them on Friday. Their biggest competition could be either Gen G or TSM. Really comes, it's about who comes to play, right? TSM, I would think, would give Optic more trouble. They've got more experience against Optic. But Gen G could be like a wild card, and they're known to upset teams or surprise teams. I don't think Optic will get shut down by them personally, though. I think TSM will give them the most trouble. I think Optic's going to be comfortable in their pool, though. Formal damage depart is, yeah, generally Formal is dealing the most damage on Optic, so we'll see if he put that together today. He did 71,000 damage, right? 137 assists. So he actually does. Formal has the most assists in the entire lobby today. Definitely not coming out as a slayer statistically. So something, notable. He's not cleaning up maybe as many kills as we're used to seeing him clean up. But in the other areas, he's doing his job for the team. The team overall, KD-wise, they lost a lot of fights. I think we saw it towards the end of CTF Aqua. They lost a lot of individual fights. It's my setting, CJ, yeah. Yeah, Formal's damage very high considering he has, lower kills than anybody else in the lobby. To have, the third highest damage in the lobby is good looks out of him. He's definitely shooting things. Also, would be kind of annoying to be him in this situation. If that's his damage and these are his kills, no wonder he's pissed, right? There's a lot of situations that are kind of just slipping away from him. Get multiple assists, but like if you're doing this much damage, the third most in the lobby, and you have the least kills in the lobby, kind of an irritating role to play in the game. Coming out with nearly 63 accuracy, the second highest in the lobby behind Precision, who had a lights out scrim. How's Legend doing? Legend with 202 kills. Interesting that Yaxon and Piggy are significantly lower in kill stats in comparison to Precision Descendant. Like, really shows you how much these guys are truly popping working with these teammates. I mean, they played well together as a team. That's what matters most. That's a big gap, right? Definitely getting more assists, though. At least a few more. Yaxon coming out with the most on the team, and then Piggy second. Trying to keep the deaths low as well. Yaxon with the least deaths in the entire lobby, which is notable. Might be the least damage taken as well, though. Second least. 1.71 KDA, though, because of it. Second highest KDA because he's kept his deaths so low with the high assists. Today, Optic struggled in Aqua CTF. This was super unexpected. Like, Aqua CTF for Optic is generally one of their better maps. They confidently beat Shopify earlier in the week on this map. So I'm going to just say that this is just like a bad day. I don't know what happened here, right? They typically win it. Live Fire, King of the Hill. Generally, Live Fire is a good map for Optic. Didn't look good today, I guess. Fortress CTF, they have more trouble with, but this one came out with a quick 3-0. It was looking very confident. So you never know with this map. And they were talking about how they just don't like the map in general, even as they win it. Oddball, all the oddballs Optic won. They struggled in Origin CTF. That fell apart in about 4 minutes. That was surprising. Fortress Bomb, not surprising. Recharge Strongholds, generally a tough one. Solitude, King of the Hill, they're generally very good at. And they've been looking weaker in Forbidden, right? Their Forbidden CTF has been super inconsistent. Hydra, thank you for the follow. In comparison to the beginning of the season. That kind of does it. 15-1. Do we even dare to look at it? I'm going to say that everybody on Shopify outslayed. 1,148 kills to 914. 611 assists, right? Significantly outperforming. Of course, they 15-1 them. Much less damage dealt, less damage taken, of course. So their KDs. KDA as a team overall, nearly 2.0 with a 1.26 KD. Lights out series for Shopify. Most kills in the lobby going to go to Royal 2. Stellar going to peek in just above Frosty by 10. Royal 2 with nearly 300. Likely the least deaths, too. Yeah, Royal 2 has this way. He had a lights out scrim. This is probably a Royal 2 scrim right here. Look at this. 210 deaths, nearly 300 kills, 1.41 KD, and a 2.0 KDA. Nasty. Cycle with a 2.04 KDA, telling you that he's got a ton of assists. 166. Last shot the same. 166. Right? These guys are difficult to kill. They do damage all across the map, and they give a player like Royal 2 all the openings and opportunities that he needs to play his game confidently, and he's one of the best in the world at doing that. Coming out with... Oh, look at the damage, right? Royal 2's damage is the least on his team. It's like Renegade's role on Optic, right? Least damage on his team. Most kills. Only by a few, though. Last shot actually deadly. 93k damage. Cycle behind him with just under 90. 68 accuracy, nearly. 67.2. Best accuracy we've seen in both scrims. Last shot generally does win the accuracy fight. Yeah, 65, but then look at last shot, though, right? think overall SR just kind of popping off as a team. Snakebite lowest in the kills department, but not far behind. Lucid got shut down today. I think a little bit, right? Like generally we do see him as more of a slayer on the team. That didn't quite happen. Not sure what specifically led to that. Stellar coming out with nearly 300 shows that, you know, he's definitely still doing what he does best. Eco with 221, you know. If we're looking at the stats, people worried about whether Eco is the problem. I wouldn't necessarily say he was. He did die the most in the lobby, though. 302 deaths. Took a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot to look back at. I'm not expecting them to... Nobody came into this expecting them to do a ton of damage to SR, but 15-1, probably also unexpected. Dynamic or compressed for sound? For Halo, I use compressed. Compressed, I think, is the popular option. How about does it, chat? DreamHack is Memorial Day weekend, 2 weeks out. Yeah, Arlington was during a very busy weekend as well, right? It was like Easter weekend with 420, you know, on Champ Sunday. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. According to Twitch, I'm not even online. Huh? There we are. Oh, it wasn't updated. Trek, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I make more money on Twitch or YouTube? I make more money on Twitch due to subs. Flame. Which I appreciate all you guys for all the support. I think because the sub counter's on screen and like the way the gifted system and everything works here, people are more incentivized to sub here. So we get a lot more subs here than YouTube. YouTube is good for the VODs and for ad revenue, but ultimately Twitch comes out better at the moment. If I make a YouTube video, though, like direct for YouTube, there's a lot of earning potential on YouTube that I could tap into that I haven't been. That's going to be it for Scrims, guys. I can try to play a few games, maybe. I haven't been playing, bro. Hurts their own viewer numbers, but still somehow broke a viewer record in comparison to 2014. Armor and weapon setups. I don't really have anything fancy. Nice conda. I got the little squirt gun sidekick, but I haven't actually like picked it up. I don't know. I just threw some random skins on these. A hot pink heat wave. Why not? See what happens. I never pick it up anyway. It's like, what's the loudest skin I can find? Hemorrhoid time? Heh. This is Insignificanta? It's from Halo Wars. Huh? You said it, check. Want these off? Sure. My frame's low. Give me a second to make my hands warm, bro. Shooting the blocks on top. Everything that you see on screen is so okay. So that turned off the spawn. See the red? I turned the spawn on and off. Spawn on, spawn off. So if I want them just to spawn on the ground, convenient. Type exclamation mark aimbot in the chat. For the map. Oh. See, I'm stuck. I'm like stuck in crouch. Sometimes you get stuck on the floor. It's the one thing about this map. If you notice you get stuck in crouch on this map, it's not your controller, it's the map. See here. Hand off the controller, I'm stuck, right? I'm not toggle crouching. This line here, there's an invisible barrier. Every time you crouch on this line, you're gonna get stuck. If you crouch like near one of these boxes in a weird way, I wish they'd fix it. Or Scoobmeister, fix it, please. Type the aimbot in the chat, Quintana, exclamation mark aimbot in the chat. That's the easiest way to help you out. Or if somebody in chat can do it for me, or for him. It went good, Spencer. Definitely like recovering a bit today. It wasn't anything crazy though. We didn't do a lot. But it was a late night. And it was fun. Didn't sleep much. But we're here. Sprint strafe demo. Just see how you can sprint between your shots? Learn how to do that. I'm definitely not like pro sprint strafer. Ideally, you want to be like kind of close. At least that's how I feel I get the best result. Kind of like that. Jeez. It's possible to like I do think the sprint slide at a shot is kind of slept on though. Like I like doing that a lot. Or that was bad. Being able to hit like a fast slide as part of your movement. I think the key would be like to also backstep, like not just sprint one way, but to like, I don't know. You want to offset your movement as much as possible. So I'm thinking if I like sprint strafe one direction and then backstep after. I don't know. Full slide before the fish shot. It kind of works. It could look brain dead, but I swear it works. Yeah, like what I was doing, right? Like slide between your shots, right? Like if you're really quick with it and you do it like in fast enough that it doesn't offset your shot timing. Yeah, especially if it's like in a really fast like offset direction, right? Like you like turn with it. Or if you sprint strafe like one way and slide the other. I'm sure you're better at putting it together, collect, but there might be some value to jumping as well, like a slide jump perfectly. I don't know. Every little thing can count in the right circumstance, you know? That's the thing about it. So am I actually moving? Not a ton, but I think the key is like, it's the combination of the animation that you enter when you turn. Like, depending on how long I stick with it, I'm going to get more of a dramatic movement, but I'm also limiting the amount of time to shoot, right? So you want to find this like sweet spot where you're moving dramatically enough, but not wasting too much time. I don't know. It's definitely weird. There's so many little things that can be worked on though. It's like I don't Gandhi hop enough in my, like right here I could be just like Gandhi hopping. I guess depending on how weak I am it makes more sense, but like I don't mash crouch in the air often enough. Gandhi, like mash crouch when you're airborne so you shake. Like if I play in third person and you guys see what some of the animations look like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like you shake a lot in the air when you Gandhi hop. All this stuff used correctly without throwing your shot off can definitely have an impact. Just crouches. Do I not crouch during my strike? I do, but like, I'm shooting bots. Like, I definitely do crouch sometimes. It's important to crouch in your strafe. It's a big thing too, is like whipping from one target to another, right? Without wasted time. Like last shot is so good at that. He'll just whip on one target to the next, right? Immediately. No wasted space. Like right there, my vertical went too far down, right? Like if I go low like that, like I should be always in head level vertical position, regardless of what movement I'm doing, so that the flick is like natural. You can't get like lazy with it, kind of, you know? Like that. It needs to be like a clean transition, and the vertical position of my reticle needs to maintain itself, so I'm not doing unnecessary like vertical movement later to compensate, right? I just want to be in the easiest, like it's all about like what's the correct movement to make, so it's all as minimal as possible. Formal's a good example of that. Is like reticle's always perfectly positioned, so the movement that he needs to make is the shortest distance to target every time. And learning to build intentionality, and also like a neutral at your thumb, so that every shot, the first shot feels as confident as the last, right? You're not like committing yourself to shooting one direction or positioning your thumb one way, or like sacrificing that as the fight goes on. Does that make sense? There's so many little like mental cues that go into maintaining like the best possible reticle positioning at all times. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking as I warm up. So you could make... I use my crouch more to just offset my opponent, right? I think the key with the pillars is like, if you're just shooting bots in here, are you confidently navigating the pillars and like dropping back onto the box after? Like late jumping, landing on box, G-sliding off box, right? Jeez. Or like connecting like that with your movement, let's say. Ideally shooting while you do it, but... because these reach conveniently, which is kind of cool. Crouch jump, late jump, ideally hit your shots, right? So like, and the whole sequence of getting to the box, like hold crouch, jump from a crouch position, release crouch in the air, yeah? Like, so that I hit the box as fast as possible. So I can go from floor to ground quickly. Right? And ideally hit my shots. Slide off, land, G-slide, hit your shots, right? So don't just like walk around in aimbots and just shoot. Like, learn how to move and shoot. Hit all your mechanics. Or even like if you want to do a late jump and you like sprint off late jump. Or peak shots, right? can shoot through the box on this map. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but that's the thing is like the practice isn't good if you're not moving a lot, right? Because like this is harder to do. If you move like this, then all of a sudden the bot's not moving very much. It's okay, right? Because I'm making it hard for myself. I like moving in crazy ways. But obviously it's just one form of practice. Like there's many ways to warm yourself up. The point being is that like it's easy to hit these bots. So learn how to snap from bot to bot faster and learn how to do crazier things while also still hitting all your target, keeping your aim flexibility, right? It's like that's how you can kind of challenge yourself to like gain something from the warm-up. Or at least that's how I see it. Don't do that though. Brother. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I mean, most players will like know when they have the advantage or disadvantage and choose to strategically like press the advantage or back off early if they know that their, you know, chances of winning that gunfight, the 1v1 are low. No, don't worry about the circle. That's just a habit, which I should kick. Yeah, 115 SSG. I'm going to remove that. But it was 15-1 SR SSG and 7-7 Optic Inconceivable. Or Incognito. I played like 6 games this season, Greedy. Yeah, we played our placements on stream, and then I played like 2 more games off stream, and that's my total for first time he got diamond. You funny bastard. Too busy watching, bro. I don't practice. It's a bad thing. We gotta actually like grind, man. Yes, everyone places in D5 off their placement matches. That said, I'm not exactly getting plus 15 in the games that I won. I was getting like plus 13. So the game wants to keep me in like 15 to 1600 range is what it's telling me, I think. I'm not worried about it though. It would mess up my reticle. I'm not thinking about like sometimes I'm just warming my thumb up. I'm not really thinking about my reticle placement like that all the time, Jay. Like, so sometimes I'm trying to show you guys something. Other times I'm just twirling my sticks and just trying to make my hands feel awake and warm, you know? It's like, that's sort of the incentive. But I twirl the sticks when I die a lot, and it's very like disorienting for some of my viewers, and I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, they had a rough 150. Thank you, Sheet, for that command on the top of the stream. Ogre Twitch is what it's called. That's true, yeah. Oh. I'm just hoping for the best with this. That sucks, bro. Getting shot in the back there. I probably should have chased it, but can we get the like? I wanted to get the ball. I should have just got ball. That's why we need the warm up, right? bro. Yeah, I know timeless. Beware of backseat gaming, though, guys. I'm just gonna play, all right? I know I'm not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. See, not up there.
Active camo.
Fuck. Wisely, sucks. I guess I don't even know. Can we pick that up, please? We got the killing gold at least. Trying to get ball out, and then nobody's in position to help me with the rotate. I could have rotated at A, maybe. That was a bad approach on my part. Wasn't sure what way he was. Never know when to pre-nade, whether to pre-nade. I mean, if I think an enemy's there, I might as well just try to make it happen.
Lost the lead.
Damn, bro, I thought I had him.
Remain calm.
Fuck, bro. Let's go, Sheet. Get some sort of momentum here, ideally. We're getting slammed, though, team-wise.
Vital signs not found.
No. That was a little lousy on my part.
Ball drop.
Abundant skill detected.
Is that still up?
Kick.
Pride and
Shit. That would have been a nice headshot in A. Like, I knew where he was going to be. I whiffed it. Good ball time, though. Alright, bro. Oh my god, bro, please.
not found. Bullets.
We have the ball. Ball drop. We have the ball. Gain the lead.
You can go back on YouTube and check it out for the score in the scrims.
Enemy has the ball.
Shotgun inbound.
Ball dropped.
Active camo inbound. Rifle available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Other. Whatever. Can we get camo? I hope we did, bro. We had numbers that whole time. I don't know how to get any access when I'm like walling off fights. Yeah, they got camo. It's like, fuck. I'm holding down tower. There's 2 of them in battery, so I thought it'd be like an easy opportunity.
Enemy has the ball.
An ally has slain the carrier.
We have the ball. Nearing victory.
Such a perfectly timed double chow, right? Like, that just happens sometimes where they take pipes and whirlpool at the same time. So I make this, like, forward play, thinking I'm going to win my 1v1, but it's not a 1v1. It's a perfectly timed chow with no teammates in position to clean up any of my damage.
Remain calm.
And that happens to me so frequently. Is it gold? It's gold. I'm dead here. Oh, maybe not. Brother, he didn't even do a beatdown. He didn't beat him down. He ran in and died. He didn't get any damage. Fuck. Alright.
Round lost. Incoming.
Hazardous. Path ahead.
I mean, bro.
Another one down.
Somebody got him, right? Just can't seem to get any presence on ball when we find openings. Big ol' shame. Watch them spawn A because we're pushing out C.
We have the ball.
I mean, I only played a couple placement games, so I'm Diamond 5 right now. So, like, I just got my placement, and now we're just trying to get out of D5. So I'm not really sure what the lobby is. Fuck, bro.
Enemy has the ball.
Wow, I got decked as perfectly as possible.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Warning. Bullets.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Another double chow, bro. Nobody's looking. Please get it up. Nice long haul spawns, bro. Okay. Fuck. I swear I pulled the trigger.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't even know how I'm getting shot. Okay. Like, I have 3 guys, 2 guys at least occupying A, but I'm the one dying, right? It's like some of that stuff just confuses me. I don't know how I'm the selected target, you know?
We have the ball.
Shock rifle available.
chill. We're getting good ball time here.
Ball dropped.
This is the way.
Enemy has
Thank you, Demon. Appreciate it, man. Welcome.
ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Fighting the wrong fight, bro.
Enemy has the ball.
Do they have camo as well?
Ball out of bounds. Incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Objective is, head.
Ball dropped.
Brother. Classic. Classic. Kill him. We got the advantage. Nice.
We have the ball.
Don't get how SSG matchups so bad against SR. Yeah, they match up much better against FaZe. It's interesting. They get direct countered by SR. I think their playstyle is slower than some of the other top teams, which SR just take full advantage of.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Shock rifle. Inbound. Active camo. Inbound. Shock rifle available.
Nice.
Round one.
Much better round, though. I play on an Xbox controller. I use a Battle Beaver.
Incoming.
Victory approaching.
Should be some Battle Beaver settings in my commands. Where did he go? He went stairs? You're fucking kidding me, bro. You're kidding me. I don't get a 3-shot beatdown in point-blank range. And then I get cleaned up by some guy in gold. Classic, bro.
Not
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Bull True. I didn't know you could get a Bull True. Yeah, like all we have to do is fight together on that, right? I have him 1 bullet. Thank you. Even though you're 1 shot, if your teammate's fighting it for you, you can come back. Appreciate the follows, guys. I can't see it at the moment.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
He rechalls. Insane rechal. He's a 1-shot. I got teammates with angles and nobody sees any of it. Like, see all that damage I just did? Chunga, thank you for the follow. I feel like I did so much damage to so many fights and like nothing got cleaned up. It's just fucking crazy.
Enemy has the ball.
We have camo, hopefully. I should have just stayed C-plat. Should have stayed C-plat, bro. Crazy re-challenge out of the guy in Turbine. Like, he has no business doing that because I should have teammates that have positions to, like, shoot that guy who's 1-shot for free in Whirlpool, you know? It's like, the fact that he actually did that is mind-blowing. I shouldn't be reloading in the middle of the map, though. in bottom A. Like, we're just not. Please kill A.
Enemy has the ball.
Where? In Turbine? On top Heavenlit. I thought I was getting shot from gold there. Nice, 3 dead. Only one guy left. Only one guy left.
Excellent precision.
Nah, that was stupid. I should have just stayed trippy bucks.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Jesus.
We have the ball. Ball
No beatdown. I literally... Okay. That's crazy.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory.
Jumping out like that was a bad idea.
Please remain calm.
Double kill.
Should have gone back for ball, bro. Fuck. Should have just turned around right away. Like, we gotta chat, we gotta fight things together. I'm turning, I'm here. We don't look. Sticks. What sticky did he throw? I didn't see any animation for a throw, but he got it. That's fine. I played the ball, but they got it back into A somehow. Some of my nade is not strong enough there. I should have thrown it slightly more to the right, I guess. That's GG's, guys. That's rough. First game of the day.
Inbound. Active camo. Inbound.
Defeat.
Thanks, Juice. GG's, legend. It's just game one. We'll get it back. All part of the process, right? It was 15-1. But yeah, dominant series. What was my damage? I don't know. I shot 452. I had 10,000 damage. I didn't have the most in the lobby. And Amon went crazy. He's playing a different game, apparently. I don't know. We're not in sync. It'd be cool, Yamna, but not going to happen for a bit, so I'm not even going to entertain it. You know, let's see how these guys do. Dallas first.
Capture the flag.
I didn't even notice, Mose. You're good, brother. The best player ever in Halo? Probably, like, I don't know. It's a weird question, right? But Shotzi was definitely up there as far as, like, his individual ability at the peak of his play in, like, 2018. But would he go down as, like, best of all time? It wouldn't be fair to put him there because he doesn't have... he hasn't been in the esport as long as some other competitors who have won more than he has. But most pros regard Shotzi as like the individually most skilled that they've gone up against, is from what I've heard. I got one with a nade at least. 3 guys on left side snipe. Hopefully that guy... I'm dead. I should have been ready to shoot, bro. Can't jump up. Freaking rockets. Nice return. Jumping around here too much. Some people do. Use the lime green.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Enemy flag returned.
I can't find any timing, opening, anything here. It's rough. Walked into a triple shallow bottom mid. All good. Regain, regain. Rough, bro.
Spanker inbound.
There.
We've lost a teammate.
Brutal, 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 brutal.
S7 sniper available.
No way.
Flag returned.
I thought I had him, man. Just like off with all my shots right now. Brother. We're not on. I want to be on. Just not locked, bro. Please. Every shot going wide, bro. Actually, though, what am I shooting? I'm everywhere. I'm dead. Yeah, I like the snipe model.
Enemy flag returned.
Oh, these rockets are getting used so effectively on us. My God, Germ, no way. 10 subs, 10 gifted at a Germ, bro. Thank you so much. I don't have a second to read it, but I sincerely appreciate you. Freaking goat. Get a little bit of positive vibes in here, man. Thank you, Germ. Making it worthwhile. I appreciate you, brother. We might have a pull opportunity.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. S7 sniper inbound.
Damn it, bro.
S7 sniper available.
Enemy flag returned.
I just got shit on so hard. Holy fuck. I threw out an early ass beatdown with my shot. Couldn't even hit the headshot in time. Little look away sticky. Getting absolutely embarrassed. Germ with another. My God. Actually got a beatdown. Germ out here. Gifting me subs regardless of the circumstances. That's what I like to see. This man's a real one. 6 and 13, but still popping off.
Right there. That is just damn good.
Flag.
Fast Wolf, you really got to do me like that, bro. 4 stacking and getting the ninja. Oh my God.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
5 minutes remain.
This game really separates the men from the boys, huh? Like, he's not even taking it out. I just don't know how to find an opening.
Precise projectile application. Spanker inbound. Invasive maneuvers. Spanker available.
Return.
Germ, your go, man. Thank you so much.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Brother. So really got to be that way. Fives me. Holy fuck. I think I have the angle right. I'm thinking like, okay, I got 2 teammates on my right. They got to be coming through Snipe Street. No, top catwalk.
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Wow.
damn good.
Germ with another. My God, bro. If only I was popping off at the rate that you're subbing.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Expectancy shortened. S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Approaching enemies. There are eyes.
They're gonna spawn cave now. Yep, they're gonna spawn cave now, bro. Why are we opening up all the spawns?
There are eyes.
just opening up every fucking spawn, bro. See how we just like played in a way that's like, should I run it rockets? Like I really don't know. Like the only guy alive was on rockets, so he's gonna team spawn them there, unless we leave cave and open up the cave spawn in the way that we did, giving me an impossible route to victory. These guys are just getting away with anything they want. Cool, we got multiple dead, but we're not pushing the base for unknown reasons.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
No beatdown, nothing. No, fuck, bro. So fucking close every time. That sucks. Wait, there's 3 dead. There's only 1 guy alive. I like that route, honestly. But it's in the open now. It doesn't matter what we do. We're getting decked. Holy fuck. I thought I'd get a beatdown lunge and save that flag. That costed. I got 5? Like, from where? From the opposite window? How did I get shot so cleanly in the back? No, it just didn't get a lunge downward. Lunging down doesn't happen as frequently, I find. Double stacking it. Get a touch, get a touch, get a touch, get a touch. Huge touch. That should be our tie. Sudden death. Still possible, yep.
Flag captured. Tie. Overtime. 5 minutes remaining.
Positive outcome at 50%.
Yeah. No. The only 1 guy alive. Use the rockets to kill him. Use the rockets to kill this guy, man. Nice kills. Damage. Okay. This is awkward. I couldn't jump up, man. I'm crouched jumping backwards. It doesn't work. I have to be like perfectly spaced. Why are we running it backwards? I'm confused. We're running it the other way for some reason. Like, what was that? What was that reposition with the flag? It made no sense. We ran it backwards. Just gotta be ice here. Nice. I don't know how we won, but we did. Oh my god, it wasn't pretty. GG's. DBZ air fight? Yeah. Somehow I got the backsmack in that. GG's, guys. Let's go. GG's fast roll. Nice ninja earlier, man. Plus 10. Getting plus 10 is an indication from the game that this is going to be a grueler to Onyx. No, I don't use control freaks. I'm determined. Either way. I don't even care, all right? If we gotta... I gotta go through the mud. If I gotta go through the mud to get back to form, then so be it. So be it, man. Oh, you're good. Oh, the game before that. No worries. Thank you, neighbor.
Assault. Neutral bomb. Get the objective.
Wow, that never happens to me. That's crazy. I got one.
Get the objective. Bomb taken.
I didn't think there'd be a third. GG's filter mine.
Bomb taken.
Oh my god. That was awkward.
Bomb taken.
Overshield inbound.
Oh, you got it already.
Available.
No, I can't get around the corner there.
Successfully delivered.
Shouldn't have dropped. Bad drop, bro. Just trust my teammate. He's gonna get it. I don't need to clean that kill up. That was a waste of space. I gave up my positioning.
Bomb taken.
No, you're good. I made some rough plays too. We won it. That's all that matters. That nade is just an inch too, like, not, like, short, right? It's like I had the right idea, but then I get no nade damage, so I can't clean up anything there. I have to full 5 the guy. snipe. Just headshots me. Fuck. Good try.
Enemy team score. Objective income. Objective ready. Bomb taken.
Oh my god, I have all the patience and no execution. Right now I'm D5. We just got our placement before this grind.
Overshield inbound.
Bomb arming. Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
Overshield available.
Double kill.
Exclamatory excitement. Bullets.
Bomb taken.
Detected.
Played it off the map.
Bomb reset.
Okay.
Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
Shit. Any like large movement that I make that's committed, there's always gonna be somebody ready, bro.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Kill. Perfect. Double kill. Bomb taken.
Might as well play the ball off here.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
Power items have shipped.
Objective ready.
Power items have
Bomb taken.
Wow, max damage. Nice.
Bomb arming. Free. Bomb taken. Double kill. Bomb arming. Warning. Bomb taken.
Doing the same shit again. I hate that play.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken. Kill. 5 minutes remaining. Bomb taken.
Just the confusion over 9,000 right now.
Carrier kill.
Yeah, the game type's frustrating. Requires a lot of patience. He wrapped the whole way and backsmacked me without dying in my teammates' angles. Crazy. Just a last second plan is all we need, bro.
Repulsor.
Perfect nade. My nade doesn't kill him. He's in the corner. He's gonna kill our teammate now. Yep.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment.
Bomb taken.
Galactic holiday.
I knew there was somebody like lingering tower. I didn't think he would be already on elbow, blading me.
Overshield inbound.
Smart. He has a repulse. Oh, there's an answer for that. I can't flank him. He's got a repulse. And they planted. God tier.
Enemy team nearing victory. Objective incoming.
What?
Bomb taken.
I'd be surprised if there's still somebody like in our base. He's gonna play it again, bro. He's just running straight for the play. Yep.
Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
I'm choking so hard. Teammate thought me as a one-shot would plant that? Is that what he expected? He expected me as a one-shot to plant it?
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. Eyes up. Bomb reached.
Excellent play.
Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
Your power items.
30 seconds.
Oh, this is not working. What the fuck? Didn't activate. So not that this really matters, but... Oh, yeah. And a guy's in the courtyard. It was 7-7. They tied Incognito. It was kind of unexpected. I get the OS. I get the courtyard. There's a guy. Oh, yeah. Waiting to backsmack my ass, bro. That's not a kill. That's not a kill. Drink a beer so I don't get tilted? I'm fine, Francisco. GG's juice. I don't know. I can't even tell you my offsets. I thought I could one-handed get to it quickly, but I picked all the wrong sections of the settings. Where is it? It's under gameplay, right? Like, I can't even find my offsets. Minus 70, plus 100, minus 170.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
I don't know what naded me, but it was incredible. It couldn't have been that guy for mid, right? Like, there's no way he threw a nade that did maximum damage or an instant death off a clamber.
Lost the lead.
But for sure, I would at least get to the bridge safely. Oh, good. A Jag GG's. And then get the overkill? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get the plant. Well, an easy cleanup. My teammate with shields, he definitely doesn't need to get the plant. Like, yeah. I thought we were pinching that. All right.
Active camo. Inbound. Successfully delivered. Camo available.
Fuck. Probably just in the corner hiding. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I jump out there, I'm dead. If I get, like, they're gonna hit the angles at the same times. I'm not like God, putting God shots down. I don't know how I'm getting doubled.
Target spotted.
Active camo available.
No, bro, Bad Ledge, there's only 2 guys alive on the map. One of them is in A. The only guy that I didn't account for is in the perfect position to shut me down. Bad Ledge, of course. There's a guy on my C plat off my C spawn. That's an hoaxer and precision back and forth. What happened? I'm not aware of it. Nade does max damage. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, guys. Whenever I stream, it just falls apart, and I can't seem to figure out how to get it back. You know, like stuff that I normally execute well, I miss, so then I just end up with my pants down a lot more often. I'm 4-12, bro.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Kill him? What is...
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
He killed me after he died. What do I think of the new weapon? It's cool. It's definitely like OP. It's like a social weapon. What's up, Neo? You can... Yeah, I saw him. He's nasty. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I've seen a little bit of his gameplay. That's a brutal game, bro. He wanted to clear the air about dropping precision for Huss. For Huss? He dropped precision and Huss. Precision was basically responding. He is full of it and telling his side. Huss and precision got dropped together. What do you mean? It's been better cinematic, but it's, I guess, part of the process, you know? I don't play as often as I used to, and I don't play in front of you guys, so I got to kind of just take the punches while I'm rusty, you know, and work through it. Nah, I never played it, Kenny. It looks good, though. It was 15-1, Mantle. 15-1. I'm pretty sure. That's what we tallied, at least. $15-1, yeah. No, you're good. I'm not giving a lot of thought process just yet, Juice, but we'll work on it. Because of the reset, that's correct, yeah.
Capture the flag.
Appreciate it, Neil. I never missed that.
Suited for high abundant skill detected. Enemy bags in allied signs not found.
Shoot, man. I like this map. Where? From what angle? Is he right above me? I couldn't see where that was from. Kill him. He has the one shot there.
Take it back.
Needed to kill that guy window. That was a saving grace. Sucks.
Expectancy shortened. Overshield available.
It ate one of my shots. That sucks. That's like I thrusted and timed the shot, but somehow my thrust ate the shot that I timed, so I got less damage at it. So I couldn't clean up the kill. Appreciate it, Cortana. It's like little timing mishaps like that that are costing me. Difference between cleaning up a kill and getting nothing. Jumps over my nade. I hit him again. Somehow don't do enough damage for the kill. I get beat down. Somebody hiding in the corner there. Fuck, we didn't clean that guy up top mid. I should have thought about that.
S7 sniper prepared for.
Only on live stream. Only on live stream. Never in any other circumstances do I not get that headshot and then fall off the map. Classic. Nobody's looking at that fight that we're pinging. The guy's running across the bridge, doesn't see it. Not the escape I was hoping for. Robbery. He's gonna get it. Fuck.
Enemy flag returned.
He goes top mid instead of window, and I checked the wrong thing. I die.
Flag returned.
Oh my god. Bro. Everything I'm doing is slightly off. Every shot, every melee, everything is slightly off and fucking my ass, bro. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
Successfully delivered. Please remain calm.
Enemy flag returned.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
God made.
Take cover. 5 minutes remaining.
Nice save.
Allied hands. Look there. And enemy flag carrier.
I don't get the grab. Love that.
Enemy flag returned. Flag returned. Goal line stand. Enemy there.
Overshield. Available.
Keep G sliding and like missing damage opportunities. It's been better, Samantha, but I'm doing okay. How about you?
Target spotted.
This never happens. I've fallen off the map twice. This is shit that never happens to me, and it's happening consistently. Wow, bro. It's like when you're playing Halo in your nightmares and you just can't move. I'm moving through molasses. Nightmare game for me right now, bro. I'm not sure, Drag. I don't even know if I have that shit on.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
dead.
Please remain calm. Just the flag. No haste. They know where you are.
15-1 was the final score for the SSG scrim. SR. Imagine the other way around. That'd be nuts. Oh, there's a guy in HUD. I'm not even looking. Halo runs as it should. It's tough when I stream because there's like extra delay, I think. And I also just got my own nerves, you know, like playing in front of you guys. So I just do weird things, like uncoordinated. And with the way that I play, like it costs my life.
Life expectancy shortened.
What the hell?
30 seconds remaining. Target spotted.
Not found.
10 seconds.
Yeah, there were some close games, but it got away from them pretty hard. 7-7, they tied in Incognito.
Victory.
Oh, we won at least. Thank you, Cinematic. That's all I could do, yeah. They haven't yet. It's a rumor, C-Rib, but we've been kind of playing into it a bit. It's Piggy's team, Piggy, Precision, Yaxon, Descendant. They dropped 7 maps, yeah. GG's Adam. Sure.
Oddball.
Was looking good in DreamHack? What do you mean? Like they will be looking good? We'll see. Uh, 15-1 today, Steezen, yeah. We watched it earlier. If you got my YouTube, you can go back in the past broadcast and check it out. Covered a lot of the games. Wasn't expecting there to be a guy right there.
Keep your head down. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
You think with camo coming up, there wouldn't be 2 guys on B, but I guess that's just how it is there.
Enemy there. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Drox on my team, I think? Yeah. Oh my god.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. In my sight. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Like, that's just a situation where there's no world where I don't get the kill. Like, looks like it shoots him in the back of the head.
This is the way.
Appreciate it, Mr. Irongate. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Halfway to victory.
I should have climbed in that moment. The one moment I should have climbed up was the one I missed.
Not found.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball
I know where it is.
Stay mobile. Enemy has the ball.
Thought maybe he'd push up.
Enemy has the ball.
Good skill. Detected.
That timing is crazy.
Enemy has the ball.
Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped. Kill. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
We've lost. Possession. Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Should have waited longer. Thanks, Mental.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
SSG just off? I really don't know. I mean, it could be that. SR does typically hard counter SSG.
Please remain calm.
That was rough.
Enemy has the ball.
Truck out here 16 and 5, bro. Doing something right.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Can't throw a better nade than that. I decided to go out wide that time. Usually I hug tight to the A-gen, but I went wide and I ate the nade.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Shot caller. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Second guy chows out mid. Nice.
Round one.
Right FOV plays a role in helping players with accuracy. If you have a really high FOV, yeah, it might.
Victory.
Lower your FOV, the easier it is to control your aimer, I find. To an extent. There's benefits and disadvantages of both, right? Like,
Inbound. camo available.
They're leaving.
Victory.
GG. Fair enough. Shout out to Drog for the carry. Still can't do it. Make sure you have toggle crouch off. Maintain sprint on. All right, one game we get D6. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. This guy's kind of going ham on Twitter a bit, huh? With chat coming in about the hoaxer thing. I saw it on my feed there. I didn't look at it much, but maybe a bit of a drama about the team split up situation.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Maintain current heading. Active camo available.
You're kidding me.
Enemy has the ball. Ball is won. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That was.
Remain calm.
Oh my god, what the hell?
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. In my sight.
Alert. Translocator available soon. Successfully delivered.
They didn't sign the team scan.
Enemy has the ball.
Not yet. Just a rumor.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped.
Fuck. All right, that's their cable.
Enemy has the ball.
shouldn't have beat down, bro. I don't pick up the BR. I mean, I should. I don't, but I should.
Life expectancy shortened.
Like, out of all the locations for that guy to be with the ball back B, it's kind of surprising that he's there. It's kind of crazy.
Translocator located.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Incoming.
Thanks, Timeless.
Enemy has the ball.
Another one
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
We kept shooting her.
Double kill. Ball out of bounds.
Skull.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available. Maintain possession for score increase.
Where's my team? Nowhere to be found. I know, Craig. Thank you, bro. We got that.
Enemy has the ball.
Just gotta make it work.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Spartan down.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Power items confirmed.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Ignoring local physics.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Jesus. I mean, I knew they might be B. I shouldn't have zapped there immediately, bro.
Ball dropped. Ball out. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Let's move around.
Round lost.
It's winnable.
Incoming.
Do not refer to a comeback.
Ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Successfully delivered. Camo available.
Double kill. We have the ball.
Destination arrived.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Incoming. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Signs. Not found.
Free. No scope.
Sweet, 4 dead.
Unpaid parking tickets expunged.
Ball dropped.
working on him.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Alert. Translocator available soon.
Wow, this person was super ready for me. Getting pushed out mid. Push doesn't show my stream on top even though I followed you? I'm not sure. Sometimes I refresh it and it's there. Make sure that it's set not from recommended, but viewers like high to low as well, like the organization of it.
We have the ball.
Yeah, there's no living that. Don't make montages? Not as much anymore. People don't have the attention span, I find. For like long-winded montages, right?
Ball in.
Mostly just people sharing their clips on Twitter.
Ammo available.
I didn't even need to burn it. My teammate could have picked it up. Oh, no, he couldn't have because he got shit on.
We have the ball.
Good thing I burned it.
Enemy has the ball.
7. Sniper available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Who's playing? I'm playing. I mean, the ball guy's on the other side of the map, but let's focus me. That's cool. You know, the ball is not really what matters in OBJ or in oddball, right? Or are we just flying at B to kill me?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Locator available soon. Projectile application.
We have the ball. Ball
Of course he's up.
We have the ball. Ball
Two
dropped.
options.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Hostile carrier down.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Why do I feel like there's somebody tower?
Ball dropped.
Carrier down.
Ball incoming.
Active camo available.
Jeez, just absolutely locked down by their whole team. Nobody's looking at camera, bro, please. They got it. Carls, what's up, man? How you doing?
Ball dropped.
There's that camo we didn't prioritize.
This model is range certified.
Dude dove into that.
Enemy has the ball.
Power items have shipped.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Your power items are
Should've just let him be. He went A, I guess.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
the carrier.
1 minute.
They didn't play it.
We the ball. Double kill.
All right, all good. How to do live commentary? Yeah, once I get a handle of just playing the game normally, maybe. I'm just like, the confidence isn't there just yet. We're not grinding.
We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's going, Penguin. How you doing?
Ball dropped.
God, bro. He's still not dead somehow.
Enemy has the ball.
Objective is head.
Round one.
Native thinks classic for Halo 7. They'll probably be... It'll have some modern mechanics. I'd be surprised if it goes full classic.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Welcome back, Neo.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
God tier.
Dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
No play ball. Terrible nade.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Holy fuck. Finds my face in that.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Not found.
Target spotted. Enemy there.
Why not learn the callouts then, Cheesecake?
Ball out of bounds.
There's resources to learn callouts.
Has slain the carrier.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has
What a bait. I stream the SR games. Go back in the YouTube. You can see it. A lot of them.
ball dropped.
Camo available.
I just don't know what to do, bro. She's hiding in the corner, I figure, but like, I just can't, I never get it right, you know? It's like,
Lost a teammate.
it's just tragic.
S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I mean, you gotta be terrible at the game to let that go by, you know? It's like, there's no excuses, I just can't get a kill.
The ball. Ball dropped.
Warning. Bullets.
Fuck, man.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Ball dropped.
Ridiculous play out of me. Yeah, it's got like more of a trail now. I think because of the bank shot change. 3 dead, that should be our ball. Ball resets, of course. I carry the ball to the spawners. They're on both sides.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available. Carrier down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
So many opportunities I give myself. I just if I have a better shot, you know, it's like I made the play there, I just didn't hit the headshot.
Sinking back.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh man, I can't beat these 4 stacks.
Defeat.
I don't have many options in the end. I'm 2 dead by the time I spawn ASMR. Literally, we're already 2 dead. There's 10 seconds left in the game.
King of the Hill. Hill incoming.
The available heal.
Double kill. Hill control.
Doing something weird to the spawns, not gonna lie. Spawn them in pipes, maybe?
Enemy's team took the hill.
Remain calm.
Hill control.
Yeah, we gotta get the other side of the map.
Enemy team took the hill.
Enemy there.
Nice.
Enemy about to score.
Why are we not challenging it? I just don't understand. He ninjas are. Oh my god. GG's for Ellie.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming.
Please remain calm.
Hill ready.
Yep.
Enemy team took the hill.
It's pretty crazy. We had multiple deaths. Only one guy alive in the hill. We didn't contest it. We let him get away with time, and then he just shit on our team in the hill with camo. I mean, I just spawned. I'm getting triple angled out on heaven or hell by off spawn like crazy. While they have control of the hill at the same time.
Enemy about to score.
Target spotted.
Fuck, bro.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
I just, like, that guy gets an angle on me. He's so crazy, right? But, like, I'm already weak when the fight starts. I'm at a disadvantage immediately. Somehow I get crossed out and killed in tower.
Shock rifle available.
Oh, no, bro. I killed my team.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
It's just perfect for them.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Rocket. Commendation. Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Your team about to score. Your team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Jesus. Gotta hold C platter. Big win, big win.
Enemy team took the hill.
Radius was adequate.
We gotta flip the map. Get out of A.
Shock rifle available. Active ammo available.
Hill control.
Target spotted.
Expectancy. Short.
get camo there? Crazy.
Enemy team nearing victory.
We're not doing anything to the hill somehow. We're just doing 0 damage to the hill. Absolutely bonkers, bro. Oh. How'd they get that camo so easily, bro? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know how much more I got left in me, Neo, because the moment I turn the stream off, I'm going to jump to Onyx. Give me an hour. That's how crazy it is, bro. Because then I just lock in. I go flow state, and then we just zoom through the rank. Not at the moment, Dev. I appreciate it, man.
Capture the flag.
Good luck with that, Craig. You got this. I'm not down. I'm just playing ranked. My ability to entertain you guys and be in my element is a little bit different when I'm in the rank lobby, right? Where is he, bro? How's he there? God, it's never that simple, right? It's just... I think there's one, then there's three. Appreciate it. Axie? Not sure how I said it. Oh, shit, bro. Alright. What? There's only one available angle that nobody's looking at. It's that one. I should have just kept on maze. My teamer is occupying everything else.
S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Brother.
Enemy flag returned.
Another one down.
Double kill.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Shit. I thought he was gonna get out.
Exposed. Eyes on you, Spartan. You
I-
have been spotted.
No G side.
They know where you are. Take it back. Look there at enemy flag. Expectancy shortened.
Spree. Double kill. Flag returned. Flag captured.
Target spotted.
So,
Up there.
we got the run at least. It's been, you know, not how I wanted to go, but we're doing things. My God Almighty. Just when I think I have the easy 5 shot.
Indefatigable.
Kill.
Therefore, return threats. You are exposed, Spartan. They know where you are. Spectre available.
Hey, caramba. Somebody stumbles.
Spree.
Please remain calm.
Target spotted.
Shit on myself. Oh my God.
S7 sniper inbound. Bullets. S7 sniper available.
Nice.
Flag captured. Victory.
I appreciate you guys. It's still not pretty, but we did good that game. Progress. We gotta appreciate the progress, right? I'm in Ontario, Toronto. Yeah, 15-1 today, Vision. Just a little dope. No. I don't know. We got D6. We got D6. Hey, Animus, what's up, man? I'm not planning to, J-Rag, no. We'll be watching it from home, though. Hopefully you guys come by. Speakeasy, what up? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Need to lock in these next 2 weeks? Yeah, maybe that was a wake-up call at Scoreline. Hopefully Worlds. I went to Worlds last year. What rank did I get in the date? At least Onyx 2000. It was 7-7 today. Hey, that's cool, Speakeasy. Let's go. Yeah, 7-7. Surprising, though. They tied Incognito. I might not have my comms on, to be honest. People do comm. I have it turned off. That's why. I can't hear anything they're saying. For the sake of the stream, I kind of like that. Sometimes when people are calming, they're like tilting and stuff. It's obviously helpful to have comms, though. I know, pretty crazy, right? Yeah, kind of an off day for Optic, to be honest. They didn't really look, seemed a little off today. Correct, Neo.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Keep possession of this body part.
We have the ball.
Projectile. Active camo. Inbound.
All right.
Do not lose control. Active camo available.
Shit, he died immediately with it.
All dropped.
I don't know if that was a team nade. It must have been, right? Just I couldn't find a way to get shields there. Bro, hit a shot. Chaos. Shit, bro.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Slade, the carrier.
We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Allied. Carrier down.
Ball dropped.
Shot is just wacky today.
Expectancy shortened.
I don't know if we got camo.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Take the lead.
Abundant skill. Protection.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. ball.
Shit, I could have killed him. I screwed that up.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Shit, bro.
Active camo. Inbound.
Nearing victory. Enemy has
Not really 1-1. Unless I'm playing like a lot, like daily, hours and hours and hours, right? But no, my hands are okay.
perfect.
Hostile carrier down. Indefatigable.
We have the ball.
Another guy, always another guy. Precision hoaxer. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the precision hoaxer thing going on Twitter. What's your takeaway? I didn't really get a chance to read it all.
We have the ball.
It's a little bit heated though.
Warning. Bullets.
Round 1.
It's going okay. Uni, how you doing? Are we sitting? Sitting? What do you mean sitting? Sitting on our foes?
Save
Or shitting?
to choking.
We're working on it. Definitely not really playing my best Halo, but that's okay.
Seize the
Double kill. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
And
Sweet.
has slain the carrier.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Blocking a lot of the map here.
Another one down.
Yeah. Seems salty about it.
Enemy has the ball.
Well, I just got my rank recently, right? So I haven't really put time in. I'm D6 right now. I did my placement games the other day, and now we're just kind of trying to get back to Onyx.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, Hoaxer seems like a pretty reasonable dude, so I'm not really sure how there's any drama with him.
Pop their shields.
God, I'm really decking my team here. Benzie, thank you for the follow. This guy's a one-shot in C, and he's getting away with it. Please kill him. Yes. Oh, now we're up front with the ball for unknown reasons. So we can't get a setup.
Have the ball.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball.
It's probably camo guy. I don't even know, bro.
Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
I mean, just like 3 whiffs in situations where like it should be nothing but a hit, you know? Just sucks. Panicking. I get the first shot and beat down. I mean, he just got first shot on me.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Active camo.
Thought I had a team with me. I have no teammates with me, I guess. I just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain.
God, I can't aim.
We have the ball.
Sometimes I'm pegging when I do that. Sometimes I'm not.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Closer here. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Ally carrier down.
We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound. Repulsor acquired. Active camo available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
For sure. Pineapple, I think.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh.
Enemy team nearing victory. Rumble.
It's ours now. Galactic holiday.
We have the ball.
I thought I had a repulse for some reason. Fuck. Why are we going up front? Why are we running? What are we doing? We're running at the front of the seat? Or I don't know. I'm confused. Nice, GG's. I'm red. Not at the moment, Craig. How's Toronto doing?
Incoming.
Victory approaching.
Enemy has the ball.
Successfully delivered. Active camo. Inbound.
Yeah, I know they're gonna spawn C. I know, and I'm just gonna get 5. For some reason, I thought I had some timing on something. I don't even know what I was thinking. They're obviously gonna spawn C.
Stay mobile. Active camo here.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Bullets.
I guess, yeah, Samantha.
Above us. Shield breaker.
We have the ball. Radioactive camo. Ball dropped.
Remain calm.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Inbound.
We have the ball.
Ammo.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I went way too far. Didn't mean to go that far.
We have the ball.
I never get the lunge. Never get the lunge. Ah! Had an easy one shot I could have killed as well. I gotta be patient.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Seize. Ball.
No, I can't move. I can't get it. I'm like moving to it. I'm just not close enough to get the touch. My like depth perception is just fucked or something. I don't know.
Not found.
Ball incoming. We have the ball.
Don't be rude with him. I know. I'm kind to myself when I play the game. Oh no. I mean, hard to be when I do shit like that.
Ammo.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Keep your head down. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
God, he's a one shot.
Enemy has the ball.
And ally has Slade, the carrier.
Spartan down.
Ball dropped.
Another like no lunge, you know, just sitting here throwing my fist out. Just can't seem to find that timing right now. A lot of early beatdowns. Shouldn't have left the top of the base.
Active camo. Inbound. Do not lose control.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Allied.
I mean, the lack of coordination is stacked. I can't reload.
Nearing victory.
So I didn't even need to. I had 1 bullet left. I just like every input that I press is like delayed. So I'm out here reloading at the wrong time and then not able to shoot. It's like very, very frustrating. Perfect. GG.
Skull. Maintain possession for score.
Nice.
Victory.
Why do I like it? I don't know. I've had it for a long time, but I think it looks kind of cool. It's like the what the Banish variant of the Bandit. It's got like a kind of a futuristic look to it. Cry, good luck, man. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. The score was 15-1 SR Technician. You can check it out on my YouTube. I know, it's crazy. For a little bit, Rice, yeah. I figure why not? It's Saturday. I don't got other plans. You like this song? Heretic Hero, Halo 2.
Maintain current heading.
Definitely not the opening strat I was looking for. We're not playing off the open, that sucks. What if APG replaced Eco? APG's not actively competing, so that doesn't really make sense to me. APG's great, but he's not practiced right now. There are other players who are like actively in the mix who are grinding. It would make more sense. APG already announced that he's not competing this year.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Spartan down.
I mean, like, can you just give me that shot, please?
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
We have the ball.
Remain calm. Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Thought I had it for free. God, that camo guy getting away sucks. I just completely lost sight of him.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle inbound.
Appreciate it, Joshua. Welcome, man. Thank you.
Life expectancy shortened. Active camo inbound.
God, I just thinking I have timing for the reload. I don't. Why? I'm just yeah, it's just all bad. I should have backed up even farther, I guess.
Enemy has the ball.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Ball reset. Incoming. In my sights.
Sucks. God, I don't typically miss these things, you know. It just sucks. I'm missing jumps. Here's what it is. Just my bread and butter.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound.
God, bro. No cleanups, 2 one-shots. It sucks. I mean, bro, I can't do more damage than I just did. I can't get the kill somehow. You watch him touch it in the last possible second for 1 second advantage, and then win. Alright, we're lucky.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
They've been okay, Rubik's. It's more on me. It's not sweaty. I'm just making a lot of mistakes. But you know, it's all part of the process.
Enemy has the ball.
That was a big mistake out of our team, though. kill any of them. Shy. What's up, Samantha? You don't like the gamer version of me, huh? Self-deprecating. It is tough out here, girl. I have high expectations.
Active camo. Inbound. Please remain calm.
Nice grab.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, always gonna be multiple, never gonna be one guy. Just let it time out.
Ball dropped.
Nah, they're gonna win this, watch. Teammates alone, they got camo on it.
Enemy has the ball.
We won the round somehow. Oh my god. I don't even know what the final score was.
2. Incoming.
Say no.
How does he chase? My teammate gets starred, I guess. My teammate had chased him, gets headshotted with a shock, so he can't clean up the kill. I think I just slide that Chow's.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill. Ball dropped. Spartan down. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Target spotted.
Warning. Bullets. Successfully delivered.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
How'd he live? What? He's a one-shot. My teammate doesn't get a beat. I don't know what happened. He's a one-shot diving at us. I shoot him in the shroud. He's... I don't know how weak he must have been.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped.
I didn't mean... I meant to fall. I was supposed to drop there.
We have the ball.
They're gonna get camo, bro. Nice, nice.
Enemy has the ball.
I mean, we're working together? No, he naded the shit out of my teammate. Oh my god. Camo burned.
We have the ball.
The guy's a one-shot in gold. Neither of them died. They're gonna kill my teammate now. And he gets a one-shot, and I don't clean that up either. We're not looking at each other's shit.
Dropped. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Shot rifle available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Not found.
Brother.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Like, we give a camo for free. I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to get us to C plat so we get a chance to fight for it. There's the camo. That might have been him. No, it's not. It's not. It's long. Big kill if you can get that guy. I mean, can't do much more damage. Sticks him. Of course. Am I solo? I'm just completely alone, I guess. I didn't need to play that. That was a bad play.
Remain calm.
We have the ball. Ball.
Yeah, for sure, Reese.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo.
Always got something lined up, bro.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Precise projectile application.
1 minute remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Target spotted. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
And ally has slain the carrier.
Ball dropped.
Successfully delivered.
No, bro, I can't hit a single bullet. Just 3 shot beatdown. That's it. 3 shots and a beatdown, but I can't get 3. Just 3, bro. It's that simple. I had the play. I had the vision.
Remaining.
It's our ball.
We have the ball.
It's always 2 angles. It's never 1, you know?
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Good play. I should be looking A there. That's the only angle that matters there is A. Might have costed us. This is good.
Remain calm.
Catch it? Doesn't catch it. He had 1 job.
We have the ball.
Nice.
Ball dropped.
Oh, man.
Victory.
We're winning barely. Speak easy, no way. Damn good Halo. My whole stream is freezing. Thank you so much, brother, for the 5. Lime Prime, Star Slayer, Jira, Fivezer, and Pack. Welcome. Big plays, man. Thank you so much. Holy. Get me out a diamond. GG, Daruju. Let's go, Sean. Much love, brother. Any 91 gifters? We're almost there. 91. Crazy game for sure, Bologna. GG's. A little bit of motivation to keep at it, right? Still streaming. Yeah, I'm going to get off soon. Oh, it's 11 p.m., bro. I didn't have dinner. My God. Again! No way! Matt with another 5. Monza, Looking Swish, Superman, Eno, and Gramsy. My God, bro. Thank you so much, man. Holy. 10 immediately. I don't know what's for dinner, bro. Anything. I need some protein. I got some chicken in the fridge. I think I'm going to have some chicken. I think I might got one more in me. I know we're not quite at Onyx, but it's getting late. All I ate today was a big breakfast. Your go, man. Speakeasy. 74. At 100, we got to add you as VIP. Make it worth the while for sure. Oh, he's eating chicken? Wait, how come I only see that on... I don't see that on YouTube. I just see that on my screen. Gonna grow boobs eating chicken? Wait, why? They put estrogen in the chicken? Not right now, Neo. Omar, thank you for the kind words, brother. I just saw that. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Sorry if the vibes are chill, guys. Hard to maintain the same energy I do when I'm watching the scrims, when I'm playing the game, right? Just trying to focus. Yikes. Okay, 4 dead. Absolutely destroyed by a team nade, and I missed everything. Oh boy. We somehow got AC. How did that even not, like, it didn't get blown backwards, right? Like, it should have got knocked back that day. Shit, he threw it right there. There's no way. There's just no way in hell.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Your team scored.
Not sure what to do. I'm just alone, right? I have a camo teammate on screens who completely dipped. Just said, you know what? Fuck that guy. Fuck A. We don't need to play with the team. Let's just run away. Like, I don't... What happened to the camo guy's screens? It could have helped me with that fight.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
I missed him somehow.
Successfully delivered.
Your team scored. Target spotted.
Translocator
Cap the hill. I cleared it. I cleared it. I'm on Bellfiber, yeah. Found them all. The fact that we're all, as a team, turtling in the back of B, just,
Enemy team scored.
no space.
active camo available.
Yeah. And I die still. Teammate watching the angle. I chow out. I'm selected as the target, of course. Of course. Found camo.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold target is ours.
Enemy team scored.
Item in transit.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Why doesn't he? I don't know what he's doing. It's like.
Demolition radius was
See what's happening.
Your team scoring.
Of course, there's two. I'm good, Fast. I'm good. GG's. Or sorry. I gotta get off after this. Nice. Fuck. So close to getting so many kills.
Enemy team scored.
inbound. The enemy has captured Bravo. We have captured Charlie. Active ammo available.
scoring.
Trying to assist that fight.
Enemy team scoring.
Found everybody.
Double kill.
The enemy has captured Charlie. Sniper inbound.
Your team
Yeah, that's a classic.
Sniper available. The enemy has captured Alpha.
enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team
That's the play he makes. He sits in the corner. That's the play. I gotta just not move ever.
Stronghold Bravo lost. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Incoming.
I didn't reset B somehow. That's nuts. I got camo again. Fuck,
On
bro.
playing field. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Oh my god, bro. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. I just can't get a headshot. It's so fucking easy to do. Just pisses me off.
Attack. Defend.
Free kill in front of me.
The enemy has captured
target spotted.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
I can't right now, boys. I'm gonna get off this.
Please select your power up.
Enemy team scoring.
We have captured Charlie. Successfully delivered. Inbound. Please remain calm.
He's chasing us both, bro. Fuck. All right, have a good night, boys.
Team nearing victory.
I mean, where are we looking? The guy who's bottom C and pillars, where's he looking? I don't understand. Just turn around. I don't know, Timmy. I'm getting just irritated. I gotta get off. I should have ran the hill. I had no choice. That's gonna do it for me, guys. All right, GG's. I can't even, like, I'm so off. I'm trying to open up the tab and I close the entire window. It's like, I'm gonna send you guys over to Druck. He's playing H. GG's hasty. You got late? Yeah. I mean, we were alive for what, like 5-6 hours? I'll be back soon. If there's something crazy happening tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow, but maybe not though. I was planning on taking like a chill day. 7 hours. Oh my god. All right. Well, it's a grind today. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. I'm sending it over to Druck. 95 of you, go give us some love. Watch some high tier, sweaty 8s. Have a good night. Same with YouTube. Say Spider, Austin, David, Gary. Appreciate y'all.